I am here. Fortunately, ads are playing right now, so can't really start the stream properly. Hey Michi, hey Patat, how you doing? I'm later than normal? Norman. Oh, I'm later than Norman, and then normal. You know. Well, I'm quite late usually. Sort of my intent, if I'm honest. I regularly try to be late. I'm good at it. But hi, how y'all doing? Bread. I probably should at least flick over to the other screen so that people know that I'm here, even if they're watching ads. My chat is a war zone for kindness. It's not a bad problem to have. But it is strange.
He's strong, I'll give him that.
It is the game with the ridiculously good-looking people, yeah. I did beat it last stream, but... well, the last time I streamed it. But there's more story and stuff, so I thought I'd give it another... I thought I'd give it another week, and then I'll stop playing it next week. Yeah, but I don't want to run around and do anything yet, because I got to wait for those ads to finish. Since I'd hate to skip some story right away. What else do I need to do here? Oh, you flatterer. I do want to figure out how to evolve the fists and the bow. So those are the only two I haven't evolved yet. The other 3, 4 I've escaped with. So I've already finished off those stories. Hydrate. Not quite. I actually did bring a drink this time. So I can grip and rip. Oh, that's cold. I turned up my refrigerator, so it's colder than usual. And it is very cold. Whee! Satisfying. Sweet. Hypnos. Anything new to say? No.
I've got a survey here if you'd like to fill it out.
No.
No.
I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than usual. What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir, until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone, even the satyrs and the vermin of the world.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at least mortals get to rest assured knowing what happens once they die. Must really ease the mind.
Indeed, lad.
You gonna go lurk so you can do some art? Good. I wish you luck on your journey. I believe in you. You can do it.
Persephone, my queen, it has been far too long. Although the passing of the time was very kind, it is an honor to see you again.
Oh, please, Nyx. No formalities between us, right? It's wonderful to see you too, my friend. The days there on the surface, they were very different, but the nights... I was reminded of our times together here.
Good times, I trust.
Good times, most certainly. I try not to remember the others.
We are pleased to have you back. Although it shall be a difficult adjustment for you once again, I fear. For all of us.
Well, having built a little house all by myself up there, I think I'm up for anything. You know what it's like.
I do.
You lurking too? Washing dishes and putting dinner away? Alrighty. By all means, good luck on your adventure. I believe in you. You can do it.
This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Wow.
Oh, Orpheus, I heard from Hermes, messenger and god of travel and all that. It's odd I'm giving you his message in this case, but he says hey. Admires your musical ability as well.
Oh, that was kind of him, my friend. When I first ventured deep into this realm, while searching for the soul of my lost muse, after I failed utterly, it was Lord Hermes who whisked her away. It happened so fast. He did an excellent job.
I'm glad you took it so well.
It's a bit grim.
I never thought I'd see the Queen again. I still can't quite believe she's back. And staying? Is that really your doing?
It's her doing, not mine. So you know her. Because you could have told me about her, who she was to me.
Don't know her all that well. But I do know Nyx. And I've been bound to secrecy as part of my oath to this house. I flay oathbreakers and liars, Zagreus. Wouldn't do for me to be no better than them now, would it?
No, I suppose not. So what does this mean for Nyx now that she's back? Or for you, for that matter?
The Queen always gave Nyx her space. Your father, though. I don't know what it'll be like for him if she decides to stick around this time.
I'm sure it'll be swell.
Hope to find out.
Want any of my booze? No. Fine.
Here's the
Nobody
catch
wants
of the day.
booze
Or
anymore.
night.
Here I am carrying all this alcohol, or whatever you want to call it, around, and nobody wants any. Oh, I can give Deuce a 3.
I think I finally know a little more about how you must feel, Dusa. Working for Father, I mean. I was so intent on running away from here, but here I am.
Look, Prince, your father's always been a pretty scary god. And this is something between you and him. Though, if you can forgive him, I guess it means you'd stay? And I would like that, so that's where I stand. I know it's really complicated, though.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks, though.
Have some ambrosia, because apparently this means I'm flirting with you. It wasn't intentional.
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope
hope
this
you
is
like it.
okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says?
Yeah.
I enjoy your company.
Yeah.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. I went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
Okay. Bye.
See you, Dusa.
Okay. Let me just. I forgot I had the thing up in the background. Here we go. Hey, Bert. It's going all right? How you doing? Ooh.
was only a matter of time,
The
I
son of the
suppose.
god of the dead shall someday earn various boons of Ares.
Where there's violence, there's Lord Ares.
Blessings offered by primordial chaos.
The gifts of Master Chaos.
The son of the god of the dead shall someday acquire each of the Daedalus enhancements for Malphon.
Malphon's always there for the direct approach.
Wow. Go ahead and swap this back.
Maybe this way. I have no more darkness.
Deal bonus damage when your life is above or at 80%.
All
Okay.
set.
Woke up too early though? Ah, it sucks. Sorry to hear it. Anything prompt that, or was it just like, couldn't sleep? No loud noises or nothing? No rude people pounding on the door, blasting music? What weapon am I going with? The spear? I don't know if I want to use the spear. Oh wait, actually,
Maybe this one.
have I... Oh, I did unlock the
I've
spear.
returned.
Guan Yu's spear right now. Well, I haven't used the spear in a while. Maybe I will use the spear after all. Which version is this? I kind of want to use Guan Yu's, but I haven't leveled up the spear at all. Kind of a shame. I really like Hades' spear. After especially from the spear with Raging Rush. So this just dashes me through. That's kind of fun. I don't know if I like it though. I don't know if I'll use that. Now, Guan Yu's spear is awesome, but it's so dangerous because of how little health I have. I'll go with Achilles.
Achilles.
Just to see how that works out for me. And I want to get a weapon that is good, or a trait that's good with the spear. I think Athena's pretty alright. Why do I have such little Aphrodite level? What the heck?
Might help.
On call today and got an alert. Took you about 15 minutes to solve, but then you couldn't sleep after. Ah. That's rough. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you'll be able to get some sleep either later today or something. Being on call is always... Well, maybe it's not always that bad. I never liked it, but... It's not so bad, I guess. Athena and Aphrodite. A lot of coffee. Yeah, it'll work. Might not be pleasant, but it'll work. I might try boosting up the difficulty again. Just for fun. I say, that's not... For fun. Yeah, alright. How do I get to 32? I kind of want to remove this. Well, I'll keep it on. I guess having them do more damage is worse for me, because I can't live them anyway. I don't want armored foes to have any bonuses, because I hate that. Having less options is frustrating, but maybe okay. As well. I don't love it, but it does give 2. If I buff it again, it just means I don't have to choose anything, and I'll just get whatever relics pop up. And that would allow me to not have to take the hard labor, which will boost their damage, or give them anything else. Might be a nightmare to manage. I could try to go faster, although I'm not very fast to begin with. I'll give that a shot and see how it goes. I'm not confident, but I'm going to try one round of it and see how it works out.
Okay.
Why, you have my eternal rose, don't you? I am so very touched that you'd think first of me among my mighty kin. It pleases me to know I'm in your thoughts.
I wish it didn't show me what I could and couldn't take there. Okay, I'm not going to go to the Erebus Gate, I'm just going to run. Not too bad most of the time, pays well, and makes you overall work less. Because incidents on weekends count as double work time. Wow, nice. Well, alright. Not so bad then, I guess. Good for you. Ow, that was a lot of damage. I want that fish, but I imagine fishing takes some time. I'm gonna see.
Lady Artemis.
Hey, Virgil, how you doing? Oh, it doesn't. Cool.
That's a bite. Another knucklehead.
Hey, that can't possibly be the spear once wielded by the great Achilles there, can it? The shape is unmistakable. I mean, have you even the slightest just how many mortals got completely slaughtered by that thing? Oh, it has seen some use.
He doesn't want to eat spicy Hades fish. Well, you know, it might be good. I've never had a knucklehead before. I don't like regular fish. Maybe I'd like Hades fish. Maybe the pool of river of blood or whatever makes it tastier. Who knows?
My spear grows stronger.
You have work in the morning? You forgot it was? Oof. Well, good you got reminded. That could have been troublesome. Did you resolve the issue you were having with your supervisor?
Good enough to eat. Sharpen my senses.
No, if anything's gotten worse. Wow, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. No better taste than damned souls. Well, you know.
Right,
I like broccoli. Doesn't taste like damned souls, I don't imagine. Although, never had damned souls, so maybe it does taste like broccoli. Oh, I hit him, but he hit me too. Oh, I forgot I had this.
Takes care of that.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
How kind is this? Broccoli tastes like fart. How dare you? Broccoli's delicious. Why does everybody hate broccoli? I love broccoli. It's so good. It's literally like the only thing I could like eat regularly. Like only vegetable that I enjoy eating for like any meal. Cold, in a salad, like boiled, steamed, anything. I love broccoli. Might stir fry broccoli too, like broccoli in a stir fry. Oh, amazing. Back before I was lactose intolerant, broccoli cheddar soup. Oh, delicious.
Oh, I feel very proud.
Dearest, just in case it hasn't been made clear as crystal lately, let me tell you. When presented with the opportunity, don't ever reject me.
She won't let this go.
hell? That did a lot of damage. Probably shouldn't have taken one of these double rooms when I'm on a time limit here. Especially not when I'm really bad at dodging. Ah, you can't come through the wall, it's not fair. I hate these enemies so much. This sucks, man. Go away. There's so many of them. God, any enemy with super armor is such a freaking nightmare to deal with. Almost died twice.
Took a bite out of me there.
Oh, all this fighting. It's just not like us at all, dearest. Let's say we kissed and then made up, all right?
It's looking like someone who doesn't unfortunately have to taste the smell. I taste what I smell. I've done the whole, like, you know, put an apple under your nose while you eat an orange or whatever that trick is. Stop being lactose intolerant. It's 2023. You should be more tolerant. Well, look. I wasn't lactose intolerant until like a year ago, and then just all of a sudden I was. Which sucks. Take some Lactaid. I have Lactaid. It doesn't work very well for me. And I don't like mixing my foods like that very much. I don't like putting like broccoli and bacon together, broccoli, green beans, and stuff like that. Sorry, like that's what I meant. I meant bacon and green beans. I just don't like mixing food in general, honestly. I mean, if I'm cooking, it's different, but like, there's a lot of foods I deem to be good singular foods, and if I ever mix them with something, it's kind of weird. Like I said, I like broccoli stir fry, broccoli in stir fry, but no bacon. Bacon's something I only have on its own or like on a BLT.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Your fiance suddenly developed lactose intolerance in the last year too? Yeah, it's weird. Why does that happen? I have no idea. It really sucks. I used to love just like milk and milk products, I guess, in general. It's kind of a weird thing to say, but like, just used to, like, cheese was a big one. Like, I used to love putting cheese on stuff and flavoring different random dishes with different types of cheeses and stuff. But, nope. Not anymore. Ow. Luckily, most of the stuff I eat is fine without cheese, though. But also, like, losing the ability to eat ranch was really annoying, because I like ranch dressing on a lot of things.
There. Olympus, I accept this message.
I didn't mean to re-roll that, but it happened. Oh, that's actually not bad. I like that one. Yeah.
Let's see what's in here.
Restore 17 health? That's not worth it.
Wretches.
I actually don't like meat on salad at all. Like bacon bits and chicken and stuff. I don't like those kinds of salads. I don't know why. I used to, a long time ago, but for some reason I just started, like, appreciating the taste of vegetables on their own more recently. Like, I don't know, in the last few years, at least. Ow. I still hate celery, though. Celery is awful.
Pleasure doing business.
I don't know why I grabbed that. I just saw Hermes and I was like, oh, I want Hermes.
Good. You're looking pretty beat already there, Red Blood. So let's finish you off.
I really don't want to fight Electo. She's so hard. You couldn't do it nearly withered away when you had to go on a low inflammation diet. Anti-cruel cell type. It has nothing to do with anti-cruelty. Like, I prefer anti-cruelty if possible, but I'm not like a vegetarian or a vegan. I still eat meat. I just don't like meat in my salad. If I'm gonna eat a salad, I'm gonna eat some greens or something. I'll just eat meat if I want meat.
She's getting mad.
Come closer.
I was really hoping my attack would just like deflect. Ah, she got me. I got 1 life left. I knew this would happen too. I don't know what has caused it exactly. I guess the inability to heal is part of it. Because the fight itself isn't much harder. Maybe giving the enemies more health was a mistake. Maybe, wow, that's like that as I'm getting hit by a ton of enemies anyway. I was thinking perhaps I could make it so that I don't have to worry about the health and give them more damage, but they still hit me a lot, so the damage increase would be bad too.
Oh, damn.
Get out.
I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. I like my free-range broccoli. You tell me you don't like free-range broccoli?
Off to Asphodel. My keepsakes.
Oh, I got Purge a boon. I forgot about this. Oh, gosh. What do I want to purge? I like the lightning bolt area. I like that. I guess it's the one that has to go. If something has to go, it's going to be that.
Nowhere to go but up.
Done no chores. Well, it's okay. You can get it done. You just gotta believe. And trust the process. You got it. You got this. Show those dishes who's boss, and the dinner you need to put away. I think that's what you said earlier. I don't remember for sure, but I think that was right.
Welcome.
Be back when you're done, and if you don't return us, you pass it on the floor. Okay, well. If I see you, I'll see you, and if not, then I hope you have a nice nap with the cat.
Burn.
Ow, that's a lot of damage. You like broccoli? Finally, someone else on my side here. Broccoli's great.
And we're off.
As long as it's in something else. Oh, well. Maybe not. Maybe almost an ally. I'll take it. I keep forgetting I need to do that dash attack because it gives me a power boost, not just so I can do damage to the enemies. Oh gosh, no. Enemies with shields. Ow! Dude, come on. Stop it. It's rude. It hurts. I'm on a time limit here.
Feeling good.
You'll enthusiastically eat an entire broccoli by itself, then your insides will be angry? What? Why? You made channel point art for your friend? Oh, that's nice.
Palm power. Which circle?
I really don't want to do this fight.
I'm out.
witches are already a nightmare when they're not super powered.
Not yet. I can't.
Okay, got it. Had to focus a bit. Didn't work out that well.
You may have suffered many wounds, but shall not perish imminently, cousin. Not if I have anything to say about it. Here.
Not quite. Close. Not quite. A little bit too late that time. Broccoli overdose turns into a... Oh, a Taco Bell simulator, I see. I gotcha. Well, I guess I understand that. Too easy to overload your guts these days. If you 100% one thing. That makes sense. Broccoli has a lot of fiber. So, that makes perfect sense.
Got to focus. Wave makers.
That's a lot of them. Ow. Ooh. I don't know why I had such a hard time with these enemies. They're not even that, like, bad, and they feel like they should be really easy to dodge. They just aren't. I think it's just because those blades feel like they're moving faster than they are. So I always try to dodge too early, and I always get hit by them. I guess more max health. Mount Doom was pretty brown. Speaking of Mount Doom, I actually watched Lord of the Rings again recently. It's been such a long time since I've seen it, and I was like, I finally convinced some friends to watch it with me. It was great. Good movie. Holds up well. Good series of movies, I should say. Oh, I died. Oh well, it happens. Brr.
What? Ooh, ow, so you got burned down to a crisp out there, standing in magma, right? I know you've got your burning feet and all, but standing in magma? Why, I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
Right.
Right. I did finally indulge in cinema.
Wanted to ask you more about Nyx and Chaos, sir. So they just drifted apart. I mean, why not just keep in touch? I don't understand. How hard is it just to say hello from time to time?
I watched all three. It was over the course of like a week. We got together like on whenever we all had the time to watch them, and we watched them like one and then like skipped 2 days and then we watched another. All three of the original trilogy extended editions, I think.
It can be harder than you know. For someone like Nyx, she was responsible for no small part of creation herself. As her relationship with Chaos grew more strained, she gave birth to strife, misery, doom, sons and daughters you don't hear about too much.
What, really? I've never heard Hypnos or Thanatos mention any of them, let alone Nyx. They sound like a handful. Where are they? What happened?
I don't know, lad. On the surface, I suppose. My point is, Nyx had her own problems to contend with. Dealing with her brood, governing the underworld all on her own before your father arrived. Her relationship with Chaos suffered for it.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm surprised by the, like, I feel like I remember Gandalf using a lot more magic. And seeing the movies, he only uses like 3 spells ever, and I was just so surprised by that.
Father, I know we can't exactly change the past, but we can try to move forward. Look, I know I'm not even supposed to have this stuff, but everyone likes it. Won't you try it at least? Here, take it either way.
I can dispose of this properly. Speaking of disposal, I've no further need for this here, so rid me of it, why don't you? On your way out.
Father, I don't know what to say.
Ooh. I didn't even know I had enough space for another one of those. Where'd that one come from? Where would I even find it? It's not probably where I was looking. Oh wait, maybe... I have no idea.
I think I understand now, Nyx. You've been here longer than the rest of us combined. You've seen this house go through a lot. Even before Lord Hades took his place. I never should have doubted you.
To doubt is an important instinct, Megara. Without it, we could not conceive of better circumstances than the ones we know. Besides, I am the knight. Others shall always doubt me. You may doubt me again. I ask only that you heed well your intuitions from now on.
I will. I promise, Nyx. And if there's anything you ever need that I can do, well, please, just ask of me.
I do know where to find you, Megara.
Here's what I caught.
Oh my god, this is so much... How much ambrosia do I have to give to people?
So wherever did you get that feedy companion you gave me? You know how much that thing is worth? To me, at least. I don't know who collects those anymore, but I sure do.
Oh, I'm so glad you like her, Prince. I could think of no one better to take care of her. And best of all, she'll remind you of me. But as for where I got her, you're not gonna believe it. Can you guess?
Wait, you don't mean... No, not from Nyx herself. Did you... Wait, Dusa, you didn't, how to put this, borrow her from Nyx, did you?
No. Happen to value my job here, among other aspects of my well-being, but after the lounge assignment, Nyx herself commended me and gave me Feedy as a nice reward. Although, she probably knew I'd just end up giving her to you.
That's nice of her. Thank you again.
Oh, I can't give you any booze now? Now that we're done chatting? Alright. Gandalf also used that, that moth talking spell. I assume that's a spell. I don't know what you'd call it otherwise. Where he just says some words at a moth, and then it flies away and gets some eagles to help him out for a bit.
Here's the commission. The head chef certainly is going to need a place to safely care for all the fish I've been hauling in.
Last that I checked, this was not Poseidon's domain.
How about this, contractor? I think the lounge will be better off with these tables here.
There were no complaints on record of the prior tables.
Interesting. Well. Guess I'll just continue about my business then. I'll need to adjust the pact of punishment a bit. I need to find the right balance. I can't take away the ones that give me one option. I want to, but I can't. Maybe making this one and then removing the increase in enemies would be better. Because that was a lot of enemies. And they have, like... remove extreme measures, because I definitely can't... Well, if I remove extreme measures completely... No, I wouldn't be able to manage. I can remove one. Dang, that's a lot. I have no conjure of cheap tricks. Isn't that when he starts doing the black speech or something? No, that's when the elves were fighting amongst the dwarves. When he makes the sky go dark or whatever happens. I don't remember exactly what happens, but there's a lot of darkness that happens in that movie. When he couldn't guess the password to that door, so he just starts... I guess that's not really a spell, is it? He just chats a lot. He really likes that magic light spell. He just whispers into his staff. What do I want to get rid of here? I don't really mind the time limit. I did okay on that one. Maybe lowering the rarity of my perks would be kind of a nightmare. I kind of like those, but maybe that's the way to go. Forced overtime's fine. I've gotten used to it. Calisthenics program. I don't want to give them higher health. I feel like that's going to be way more of an issue than the other ones would be. Convenience fee isn't really isn't that bad. But what can I replace it with if I want to buy stuff? Benefits package I think is worse. The armored enemies are already so strong. But I do want to get rid of this jury summons. I don't like having to fight that many enemies at once. As much as I hate damage control, I think this is pretty, like, okay thing to deal with. As far as the challenges go. It takes a little bit longer. So I might have to remove this. But otherwise, I think that's probably an okay assortment of debuffs. I don't love only being able to pick one perk, but it makes it so I don't have to choose.
Do your worst, Father.
One of my friends had the audacity to call Galadriel ugly. It made me so angry. Like,
let's go, brother.
I don't know. I don't know why, but it like made me so upset. It's like, how dare you?
Come, son of Hades.
Nope. I'm in a hurry. I can't risk taking any more challenge than I'm already on. I'm sorry, Chaos. Oh no, I'm not doing a speed run. Never mind. They just said that Galadriel was ugly. They said that she wasn't attractive, and I was like offended for her. Why? Why?
Keep fighting, cousin. Fight from out of that eternal gloom. I trust you'll be joining us upon Olympus shortly.
I enjoy you trying to get around my auto sensor. It's very funny to watch in chat. Ow, I'm taking a lot of damage because I'm not paying attention. I gotta start focusing on those crystals more. Ow. Oh, I deflected it. Nice. No ow.
I'll just take that.
Poseidon. I do need more health, but I want more boons first, because I'm gonna have to purge boons. Ah, no armored enemies. You kidding me over here? I didn't even check what weapon was special this time. I just went straight into the fight. I was too busy focusing on turning down the Pact of Punishment to something that was more manageable. I appreciate you dodging the auto mod with something salacious, but let's try not to be too spicy.
You know, I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
Might of the sea.
Out of all the random boons I could have gotten, having the Athena dodge is actually really nice. Ah, dang it, I was trying to dodge all the bombs into each other and I kept on, I just missed one dodge and got hit with a bunch of bombs. Get these burn flingers out of here, I got things to do. Okay, I am serious, try not to get too aggressively sexual in my chat. Please. Makes me a bit uncomfortable.
Anyone else?
Athena has imparted you her wisdom, Zagreus. A simulacrum of the real thing, at any rate. True wisdom only comes with age, I think.
Wow. Calling Athena unwise. Athena, the goddess of wisdom, unwise.
That's who I think it is.
Oh, wait, can I give... I can give Boldy a gift? Mmm.
What's the latest, Boldy? Had any good tumbles down that hill of late? Huh.
Yeah.
You have been blessed by Boldy.
Have I?
Hey, Prince, I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for. Is that the truth? Might explain why I've been left here to my own devices for a change.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now. Be seeing you, Sisyphus.
I guess I want darkness here to get some more max life.
You got it.
Oh wait, that doesn't work, does it? It doesn't. Heals me though. Yeah, as long as you censor yourself to such an extent that I literally could not extrapolate what you say, I think it's fine.
So long for now.
That's going a bit too far. I can't have you saying stuff like that. Disgusting. Oh god, no, don't. Pokemon cards in my chat?
Better.
Dionysus. Oh my god, the Satan panic with Pokemon cards. Or like when card it's a bit old. When Cardcaptor Sakura was on television, that had a big old Satan panic because it involved tarot cards.
For me,
you are the talk of the mountain, you know that, man? Good on you, getting on just about everybody's good side up here. I mean, that is a feat, all right?
Where now? What's in the pool this time?
Ooh, blood for money. Actually doing alright. Makes all the kids corrupt and nerdy. Man, Dragon Ball Z for sure got me, like, fighting other kids. Dionysus is fabulous. You kidding me?
Bring it.
All he does all day, every day is party. Gotta get that out. gotta look good. Ow.
Father won't miss a couple coins. just what I need.
Maybe Yamcha, but maybe not Krillin. That involves a bunch of humiliation I don't think is entirely necessary.
Delicious. Hello, Fury Sisters.
You ready for me this time, Zagreus? Come on and fight. No holding back. One lash is not enough.
I think it's probably enough. Meg, it's probably enough, alright? Ow, Meg, come on. I might just remember the combos instead of trying to get as much damage in as possible. Of course, then Electo comes in out of nowhere and hits me. Meg, I barely even hurt you. I'm too busy trying to dodge all these attacks coming in from everywhere. And I have no, like, buffs going right now, because I can't pick my boons. If it wasn't for Athena's ability to just dash around, I'd be dead right now by a long way. Ah, oh, dang.
Oh, back.
Ow, I stepped on a trap. I stepped on another trap. I really like to dodge into these traps. It's my favorite part of the game, just dodging directly onto traps every single time. It's kind of a weird one, I guess. I can't imagine most people like dodging onto them, but I just find it so fun. So fulfilling to always dodge directly onto those spike traps. I am good at it, right? Yeah.
Yes.
I usually beat, no, it's the same one. They actually die and then come back and post back up here. So when you do kill them and they come back to life. So that I'm not just like refighting the same enemy. And they switch between each other too. So there's 3 different sisters and they'll usually like cycle out. That one was Megara. She's the easiest.
Have to keep going.
After Tisiphone, I guess. So she's like the middle one. Never mind, I'm sliding. Electo is the one that was assisting her though. And it can be any combination of the 3 working together to kill you. It sucks. It's a bit rough. Ooh, you recall becomes Hades' aid, which briefly makes you invisible. Well, that sounds good.
Should help. Blasted on the
Your thumbs hurt just watching. Yeah, they move pretty fast. This is the wrong station. God, I like this one. I don't want to get rid of it, but I also actually, you know what? Give it the crystal beams. I prefer the other different one.
Up we go.
Like a Teemo shroom, but less devilish. Yeah. Meg's the best conversationalist too. Yeah, she actually talks to me and insults me, but at least, you know, at least she says it in a somewhat nice way, in a familiar tone, whereas Electo just wants to kill me and Tisiphone just calls me a murderer all the time.
Slam dancers.
Slam dancers. Where'd that bomb come from? Oh, there's one right next to me. I didn't even notice him. I was too busy focusing on the snakes.
Message for me.
I heard a certain someone's back at home with you down there now, cuz. I call it wonderful news, except it isn't news. At least not yet. Though if the time comes that you want to spread the word, just give the signal here.
Hermes is a good guy. Just keeps that secret. For whatever reason. He gains nothing from it. Do I want gems? I mean, do I want to risk all my health for gems is a better question. Not really. I could use more max health, and but Demeter has a lot of good powers for healing. I know they're free gems, but I have 1 life and I'm at 1/3 of my health. I'd rather not risk losing all of it. too late. No free gems. I cannot indulge. Oh, dang, I tried to time my dodge into it so I'd knock it back, but I missed. I don't need two at the same time. Come on.
Not now.
Oh, Hades 8 only charges up half my bar. That's annoying.
In the name of Hades.
I wonder if they made a Poseidon game, it would just be a whole lot of blub blub. Well, I imagine it would involve a lot more swimming and a lot less hellfire. Maybe some horses? Poseidon's the god of horses and the ocean. So, probably be like Shadow of the Colossus, but like with more swimming sections. And poke me with tridents. Yeah, for sure. Well, I don't know, actually. This is Hades, but you're not playing as Hades. You're playing as the son of Hades, so maybe you wouldn't even have a trident. Although, speaking of tridents, I'm just generally using them right now. Well, I'm using a bident, I suppose. Now.
In the name of Hades.
Underwater. I've never seen BoJack, so I wouldn't know. Maybe. Played Shadow of the Colossus. You played The Last Guardian for sure. It's the third game in the trilogy. I've never played Ico. Either, for that matter. And as far as playing Last Guardian goes, if it's on PC, I might, but I don't think it is, and I don't own a console right now. I also don't own a television. Costs money. Money I would rather just spend on, you know, food. Ow, I forgot I upgraded the bosses again. Oh.
One last shot.
Dang, I'm really bad at this one. It's been such a long time since I've done this fight with the hard mode on. Ah, I saw it coming and I dodged it, and then I messed up and dodged right back into it. Broccoli is temporary, Last Guardian's forever. What does that even mean?
Ah, that blasted giant Gorgon head.
Yeah, I've heard the BoJack's really good, but like sad and uncomfortable, and I'm just not really in the mood for that sort of stuff. Like, I'm okay with it, like, as a medium. I just don't love it. Like, I don't love experiencing sadness and stuff vicariously. that what is it, Schadenfreude? But, like,
I've had the
for
opportunity
other
to
things.
use your aspect of Baratha, sir. So you once wielded it yourself. It fills me with a hunger for battle, even more so than usual. A bit of your fighting spirit, perhaps.
Yeah. Be very wary of that spirit, lad. It was what brought me here before my time. Although that spear indeed once served me well. A parting gift from my old master Chiron. He cautioned me as I'm cautioning you. Though may you be a better listener.
I can't imagine you weren't always a good listener, Achilles.
Wow.
Had enough yet?
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
The surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Father, all this stuff with the Olympians, will you just tell me what's going on for once? How did Mother come to join you here? What's your problem with Uncle Zeus?
I thought she already told you. Come with me, now. Swear to me that you shall never repeat what you are about to hear. Swear it.
All right, I swear. I swear in your own name I'll keep what you're about to say between us. So?
So, you had it mostly right before. After I inherited the underworld, your Uncle Zeus felt sympathy for me, he says. Your mother, he knew she was unhappy on Olympus, and he knew I was drawn to her. So what did he do? He brought her here, gave her to me as a gift.
You weren't expecting a gift like that. But she didn't want to return to Olympus, and you liked her, so you didn't send her away. And you were angry with Zeus for putting you in that position. Cut ties with him.
Yes. The blasted fool with all his flights of fancy. He does whatever he wants. He could have achieved a similar outcome in a limitless number of reasonable ways, rather the result of what was tantamount to kidnapping, even if she wanted to leave.
And now if Demeter and the others found all this out, you and Mother, even Zeus, would be in a bad spot, wouldn't he? He must have a temper on him to match yours.
You know nothing of tempers if mine is your frame of reference, Zagreus. Now enough of this. You know the rest. Remember your oath.
I will. Take care, Father.
Thanks. Thanks for giving me backstory. Hey, Nyx.
Hey, Nyx. I would have you know, I'm now proud owner of my very own chthonic companion. You really built them to last. Just not very many of them, apparently. I'd all but given up on ever finding one.
I sensed this outcome, and it pleases me. Though you never would have simply discovered such a thing. They each are unique artifacts that must be given willingly if they are to retain their shape and power.
I have to say, and I do mean this as a compliment, it's hard for me to imagine Night Incarnate herself fashioning these little keepsakes to be given between friends.
Do not mistake them for their unassuming look. Within them is the strength of an unbreaking bond between two souls conjoined.
And I just adore them.
They're very cute. Back, what you miss? I died a couple times, but like that's just sort of the game, so nothing new.
Meg must have gone back already.
The prince! Miss Nyx! I'm not supposed to talk to you. I have to go.
Damn it.
Yeah, it is what it is. It's very much just a normal outcome. I'm playing on a harder difficulty than normal because I want to see the final statue before I finish playing the game next week. But to do that, I have to beat the game on 32 heat, and that's far too hard.
I'll need to survive the horrors of the underworld first.
Think you got what it takes?
One day I'll do it. I'm gonna take the bow. I hate the bow. I'm gonna take the bow.
Which one?
Should I go with Artemis? I feel like Artemis would be the best for the bow. That just makes sense. But I also feel like she's terrible. Because every boon I get from her is just damage and critical hit, and critical hit never seems to work out for me. Also, being unable to choose what boons I get is kind of a detriment, so maybe that's not a great idea. Caught out split pushing for Nectar and Cannon minions? Cannon minions? I think this is actually an okay selection of negatives to deal with. It's not too hard, but I haven't even beat Hades on Extreme Measures 4, so I'm not sure how that's going to work out for me. If I can get to Hades, then I'll worry about whether or not I'll leave that on.
Ask Nyx about such things, do not ask me. She is the one born to this realm. I'm a foreigner. Moved here to take this job, can you believe it, boy?
This is our home.
Heyo.
Not every everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. But you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
Oh, we have Eurydice. He's just mad because he has to do paperwork all the time. Yeah, I imagine. I don't remember what this bow does. Oh, it's the one I can load a shot into it, right?
Right on cue.
I mean, he did give Boldy to Sisyphus. He could probably just take it back if he needs a way to put out his anger or whatever. Charged volley. Man. How dare you? How dare you, game? I didn't even realize I hadn't finished building the bow.
Coming through. You're nothing.
Ow. I didn't even step on that. How'd that happen? Yoink. Dionysus probably isn't terrible. What do I need? Actually, I can't choose. There's no reason to look at that. Stop it! Just destroy it, please. This bow is so bad for taking out hordes of enemies.
Hey, Zach, got to tell you, I cannot believe that little Artemis is hanging out with you. She doesn't hang with anybody, man. But I digress. Take this.
Can't digress. We weren't talking about anything. No, I don't want your aid. Your aid is like my least favorite out of everybody. Get out of here.
Is there?
I'll take that instead. That's fine. Not great, but I'll take it. He's wearing grapes as everything. And fabulous. Love that guy. Ow. Stop it! I don't have any time to attack because of the stinking bow. Why did I pick the bow? I was like, oh man, I'll just try the bow out. It's been a while. Surely I can get okay at it. First time I ever beat the games with the bow. Maybe this will be the way the time I can actually use it and, you know, succeed with it. Nope. Bad. Bad at bow. Bow's bad. Nope. Hard bow. Bow's hard. Those words aren't coming out properly, but I think I got the message across eventually. Like to squeeze Dionysus grapes, bring the juice a little. Well, I don't disagree, but again, it's salacious. Ouch. I'll actually call for help here.
It's time for me to shine. I'm here to rescue you.
Please. so many enemies. Thank you, Dusa.
Whoa!
I'm here again to lend to you my power, noble cousin. Though your own strength of will is how you'll finally break free of that cruel place.
I think his favorite vintage is probably whatever he decides to drink at the time. It's whatever one he has available. Oh my god. Okay, Bo's a bad choice. It's not so bad if it wasn't for the fact that every enemy has 2 hit points, like 2 shields at the start of their health bar. So I literally can't hurt them with any of my attacks until I take out the shield.
Phew.
I could use some healing, so I might take this.
Get your hands off my trophy.
I suppose really strong if I can manage to hit anything with it. Ow. I mean, I am asking for this difficulty. I can adjust it at any time. I gotta remember that. The game's not punishing me, I'm punishing myself. Okay, I've got like 20 health back.
Fine, help yourself.
Get sloshed with Dionysus.
I'll take it.
Do you get sloshed on wine? Is that what you'd call that? I feel like if you're gonna party with the party god, you'd want to, like, avoid a hangover, considering how often you'd have to do it. Now!
Need to press on. Which way?
I need health. As much as I want 2 boons, I need health. But there's no guarantee I'll get health from this. But I'll definitely die if I try to take on the gods.
The marketplace here.
Oh, Charon. Why'd you bring your stash along? I have to try and take that. It never comes up.
I'll take it.
Alright.
This must be here for me, right? Sorry. Sorry. You know, Charon, your associate Hermes apparently had a wager with you that I could beat you twice in a row at some point. I'd hate to disappoint him, so no hard feelings?
Rip in advance. Yeah.
Think you can beat me, Charon?
Oh. Oh my god, he's fast. I haven't fought him since he's been fast.
I'm out.
Ow! Stop it. Let me hit you. Ow. Okay, I'm sorry. Alright, can I just, like, leave? Can you take the money back? I'll give it back to you. I can't even hit him. He's too fast. Ah! Oh, please. Dusa, help.
Please forgive us, won't you, Charon, sir?
Ow, I died.
Close call.
Dusa, save me.
Your Highness.
You didn't help very much. Ow. I just walked right into that one.
No.
I died. Okay, well, that happens. Charon's like targeted Baldy, like Red Bull. Yeah. It doesn't help that I had the bow. The bow has to stand still to shoot, or I guess I can dodge around with it, but it's hard to aim when you do that.
The fallen warrior in Elysium we spoke of. He seems like a good man, though. Was he always the despondent sort?
No, lad. I was that sort, I think, but he was not. He was one of the only men I knew who did not look upon me as a threat. He saw something in me I never knew was there, and in turn, with him, I felt... how to describe it? Calm. Whole.
Huh. I'm restless all the time. I can only imagine.
He had this wry humor about him, like he was wise beyond his years. A quality I trust shall see him through his struggles now. Although, I hoped residing in Elysium would mean he wouldn't have to struggle any longer.
He shouldn't, sir. And neither should you. You know, after dying in some wretched manner, giving pets to my good boy sure helps me get back on my feet. Thanks for being here for me.
The burning embers in the eyes of monstrous Cerberus, notorious Hound of Hell, reveal that he too is amenable to the pets of which the Underworld Prince speaks, and in fact is deeply grateful for the quantity of them.
Speaking of which... That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Yay.
One thing before you depart again, boy. Until the Queen's intentions with Olympus come to pass, not a word to anyone about her presence here. Do you understand?
I do, but she won't have to hide forever.
Hello, my friend. Let's get back to my song.
Oh, fine, sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you.
What is it, child? Is something amiss?
I died.
No, it's just the latest renovations from the contractor. Father told me you've been supervising all of that. Look, just between us, and I'll not speak of it again, but thanks so much.
Ah, yes, no need to speak of it again, though I am pleased to oblige.
Okay, well. Have 4 ambrosia.
Dusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As a token of my affection.
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nix, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
Wow, I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zacharias, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so. Of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon.
Man, I just want to give gifts to my friends. Why does it gotta be a dating sim? It's weird.
Seems like a good deal.
Give me these keys.
Let's see that nectar.
I have a lot of keys. I didn't realize I had so many keys.
Need more of those, so here.
Oh my god. 2 keys for 20 gemstones? What a deal.
I could use that.
So I'm pretty sure Dusa wasn't the one getting friend-zoned there. And yeah, the disco ball, why not? It's great. Fancy, fun. Anybody want any gifts of nectar while I'm here? No? Alright. Bye. Keep it for myself then.
How's it going?
I don't want to use the shield right now. Hey, Petri Pistol, how you doing? I need to like get used to using the bow. Do I want to use Artemis again? Not really. But I'm not. I feel like it could be really good. I just get the right. Like if I get like her special. Oof, strong. I'm doing pretty well. Thanks for asking.
But you need more practice,
Pink floaty
pal.
thing. Which one? This one here. But this one here. Or something somewhere else. This one here is
That would have been my pick.
gauntlets. The twin fists of Malphon.
Let's test the bond between us.
They're cool. They're cool and strong. I could use those.
Which to choose?
What do I want to use in place of that? For that weapon. Maybe the Shattered Shackle, since I can't really... Well, I can't choose what I'm getting, so I can't dictate whether or not I use it. I don't know. We'll see. Vi Gauntlets? Very... Yeah, basically. Except there's no, like, charge punch.
Won't get extra bounties.
Well,
this
but
way,
neither
why
is,
not?
but... I don't have it.
Over there.
Ares. Have some ambrosia. Oh, nectar.
Lord Ares,
whatever.
please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine.
My win-loss rate to Charon? 1 win to 4 losses, I think now.
I know that you have many aspirations, my good kin. To be plain with you about my own motive for a moment. As long as you continue bringing swift and steady death, you shall have my unyielding support.
How dare you take away the special? Fine, Doom attacks, which is really annoying because it completely negates my my Shattered Shackle immediately. Now I just have to use this to do damage, which is strong, which is fine. Still.
Enter the abyss.
Okay. I did beat him once, yeah. I got his little credit card, or his discount card, whatever it was.
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
But I've never beaten him since.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd.
Charon is for sure elite. He's so strong.
It is not unexpected that you consorted with the violent Ares and now bear his boon. He still worships me, you know. Yet I would say he does not know me very well.
Oh no, I can't choose. I can't choose these. I didn't think about that. Charon's husband material. Maybe. He doesn't have much to say, but he certainly provides.
Blasted wretches. Veiled in darkness.
Well, I wouldn't say he's silent at all. He still groans. That sort of thing. Like, he'll respond to my questions, but he just groans instead of saying anything legible.
May I help you?
He doesn't even use fists. He you know, whacks things with that giant oar of his. Actually, I suppose it's more of a barge pole, isn't it? It's skeletal for my taste. Yeah, I suppose I agree. Got nice hair, though. Oh man, I just immediately jumped directly on that trap again. I'm so good at jumping on traps. Every single time, over and over again. It's like a magnet. I'm like always just going straight for it.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect. Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
My, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here.
Okay.
You can always count upon assistance from me, Zagreus. I always shall prioritize the needs of our family above everything else.
Oh, good casts. Love it.
Which path?
Yes.
Mine.
I'm using the default Zagreus aspect to the Twins of Malphon, or the Fists of Malphon, because I'd like to just not take damage occasionally, but I honestly can't tell if they are activating or not.
Better get cracking.
Apply doom to everybody I walk past, instead of actually fighting them. Nice. Curse of Agony. Use Demeter, but you don't really like fists at all.
Doomstone.
The fists, I think, feel like the easiest ones to use for me. I don't know if I like them, I just find them easy. Like, I find them a lot, like, because you can dodge so often and still attack while dodging, feels like you have a lot more control over your attacks. Not to mention I don't have to spam the button to attack, which is always nice.
Smashing. Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
Really? Ah.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps?
You're like my cousin or aunt.
I sense the mark of my Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
Yeah, for sure. I wish I'd liked the bow. The bow just feels so rough for me. It's just too slow. I don't know. Probably your cousin and aunt and girlfriend all at once. Yeah, probably.
You're nothing.
It's kind of hard to tell, if I'm honest. Athena was born of Poseidon. No. Athena was born of Poseidon, sorry. Kronos? Was it Kronos? Or was it the other one? The other Titan. It's one of the Titans, anyway.
Hello, Coin.
Aphrodite. Did I say Athena? I meant Aphrodite. Look, I get them mixed up. I also mix up Artemis in there too sometimes. They're all A names. It's hard for me to remember. 5% when you enter a chamber? I don't feel like that's worth doing, really. That's 5 health every chamber for 3 chambers for 80 gold. I don't think that... I'm not going to pay that much. Achilles. Yeah, sometimes you think of Achilles too, you know? But, no, yeah, Aphrodite was the one that was like... I don't know if it was Kronos or one of the other Titans. One of the Titans had their genitals cut off and thrown into the sea, and from the froth of the ocean spawns Aphrodite. Yeah, it's grim. So honestly, she might actually be the only one who's not related to the other gods. So maybe it's okay.
Power of Olympus.
Ninja Underworld is actually just a high school drama confirmed, yeah. Want to see me get gang talked by Charon again? God, I hope not.
Darkness.
Wretches, take him now.
If I ever see that come up, I have to fight him because it comes up so rarely. I want this. Okay, this isn't gonna work out for me. Just gonna dodge around for a bit, I think. Just gonna pop in for a punch here and there. And dodge out. Ow, right on the trap. Nope. Oh. No. Oh, God. Oh, I got hit.
Oh, damn it.
Enemies with super armor are so annoying. Being completely unable to stagger them always throws me off. Because I make risky decisions pretty regularly, and then when my risky decisions don't pay off, I get punished.
Out, all of you.
I don't like it. I do want the money, but I'd also like to be alive. Alright, let's go for it.
You think you can just walk away from here?
Surrounded.
Yeah, but these enemies aren't armored. I can easily kill them. Oh, they are. Whee!
Fine, go.
Finally.
Yes, good. Excellent. Allow me to raid your stash, Charon. You don't have it here. This is the final room. Rude. Hermes.
Why not?
A word of caution, cuz. Don't ask too many questions about me or my professional associate down there. I hand souls over to him, and that's it, you understand?
Okay. No! More dashes. Alright, well, I got some dodge chance, that's fine.
Hey, you're hanging in there, yeah?
Dionysus, no! The good one.
That's better.
Fine. Who am I fighting? All of them.
Back,
Electo. No!
Redblood, I'm getting awful sick of seeing your smug face time after time after time.
Have you given any thought to just leaving me alone and going back to wherever it is you came from?
You see, that is exactly what I mean. To think that Megara had to put up with you for I don't know how long. Kill!
I hate Electos so much. Ooh, Tiffany Y.
Just get
Die already!
I can't see. No. Traps.
Oh, blast.
Give up. I said die! I can't.
She is spicy. And
She
Dusa
wasn't
didn't.
very nice.
I could have summoned Dusa, but chose not to. Figured I could handle her. I was wrong. I did die. Well, I was right, but at what cost?
So much for the fearsome Furies.
Keepsakes hold power.
Oh boy. Well, I guess I'm gonna get rid of this for now, and probably. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Demeter, if I can get some healing boons.
Should help.
I think that'd be really useful. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess this is the... Well, actually, no, I need that for the health. Because it just gives me more health. I like that. I'm gonna have to get rid of the dodge. No, I'm gonna reroll it. We'll see what else we can get to give up. The dash inflicts weak. I like that, but I don't... Fine.
The gods won't mind.
Karaoke? What's karaoke?
Up we go then.
Is it like karaoke? Demeter. Japanese frog character. Is it the one with like that wears like goggles and a hat? Like an aviator's hat? I said aviator hat, but I don't know if that's the right word. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. I remember there's a hat that a frog wears that I think has goggles on it. Maybe it's a different frog character. I don't know. I don't know.
The goddess Demeter.
I'm not thinking of Crazy Frog.
This land is
Hey,
not
hooked up.
unlike your own in certain ways. For Helios, the sun has not shone down upon it for some time. How long, I really couldn't tell you, little sprout. Long enough for mortals to take notice, certainly.
Special stronger? That's not the one I wanted, but I'll take it.
Whew, that woke me up.
Ooh, I heard the fish. Fish. Oh. Oh my god, took so much damage from that.
Fishies. Now, another Slovak.
Wow. Those are great emotes. They are very cute. I feel like there's not enough wave emotes, so I do like the wave emote more, I think. They're both good, but I like the wave, because the only wave I have is that one generic one from just Twitch. Unlike my moon. What's wrong with my moon? My moon can be cute. It's like a pug. Pugs can like ugly cute. Oh, you don't think my moon is cute? I specifically designed it so that everybody would think it was cute, not to offend people's like senses. As a joke, as a bit.
Yeah, might as well.
Not
Come forth, wretches.
You don't like the my
Softness
moon, whatever it is? Yeah, the Craigasm. Well, I'm offended now. Here, I thought everybody loved it. Oh man, Demeter's power on the special is not actually that good because I can't use the special that often.
Worthless.
Heals, please. Thank you. That wasn't nearly enough. Hermes is probably the right decision here. Because I don't really think I should fight two gods, but I'm gonna. Well, one god, I suppose. You know what I mean. Okay. I think Athena's easier to manage than Ares.
I knew you would be sensible.
Blade. Alright, Blade Dash. Fight the whole Pantheon? I could.
No one in our family can avoid taking sides forever, Zagreus. But you can take the more sensible side at least.
At least.
She won't like this.
Just had to do the blade guys, right? Ow, come on. No. I don't have enough dodges to manage this. Ooh. Dang it. Athena! Stop making them immortal. I have to kill them. The blade dash is pretty good. As a dash skill, or a dodge, whatever. Dash, that's right. Ow! Save me. Spare me.
You see, I have my father's temper, Zagreus. I am able to keep it in check, though I expect you to do your part.
I do wish I brought the shield, but I don't want to use the shield because I want to unlock the aspects of the gloves and the bow. So I'm going to try to use those, but I don't know how to unlock the aspects of things. They just happen sometimes, and I assume it's through use. So I haven't used them very much. But, I don't know. Alright, have a good rest of your night. Sleep well. Thanks for popping in, chatting, hanging out, and lurking. All that fun stuff. Farewell. Well, I can't replace. I hadn't thought that it would force me to replace things.
The Shield of Light.
Another Demeter. I need that heal.
Barge of Death, you're here.
Why did they sing that in Lord of the Rings? Why did Sam sing Boil 'em, Mash 'em, Stick 'em in a Stew? Because I always thought it was just the song that was editing it to sound like he sang it, but he actually does sing it, and I don't know why. Didn't feel like it was necessary to sing. That's all. I'm having a really rough time. These guys have so much armor.
Dead.
The second I stopped dodging, I started taking tons of damage. Oof. God, I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. I don't have any mangoes before you say anything.
Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then.
I ate one meal today, so I did eat.
Olympus, I accept this message.
No, I want that one so badly.
Hit the spot.
It is true. I never eat and then I complain about being hungry. It's just, it is the way. It's a staple of my stream. It's like being late.
Burn flingers.
I come to chat 10 minutes late every time, and then I complain about being hungry halfway through.
Come face Malphon and me.
But this time it was because we're talking about potatoes all of a sudden. Boiling and mashing and stuff. And also earlier we were talking about broccoli a lot, and there was that. And also cheese. And Taco Bell, which I haven't had in a long time, but I used to love. God, I'm hungry.
Moving right along.
Oh no, the blue ones. I don't even know how to avoid getting hit by the blue ones when I'm attacking, specifically. Although this is actually pretty effective. I couldn't imagine being potato intolerant. They're like one of my staple foods. Can't think of something to eat. You just chop up some potatoes and throw in some like hamburger and just have like a
Lord Ares. In the name of
Fine.
Hades.
Doom effects deal more damage when applied multiple times. Great. The fists punch fast, so that's actually pretty good. Need heals. Tablets help as long as you take them immediately before or as well as during eating, and up the dose depending on quantity. That makes sense. I've only taken him 2 times, and neither time they really helped me. I could try just taking more, but it's easier just to avoid cheese, or milk, or stuff like that. Dairy, I guess is the way to say that. It's easier just to avoid dairy completely than it is to... I didn't need that, I needed this. Whoops. Than it is to have to pay for the lactate or whatever it's called. One before, and then one before the first bite, and one more after. That makes sense. I guess I could try it. I think I only have like 6 tablets left, but I'll see if that helps. If next time I have to eat something like pizza, because I'm gonna eat pizza. Can't stop me. As much as it hurts my stomach, I'm going to eat pizza. This isn't going well.
Blood of darkness.
I could just do a little bit of fancy footwork here instead of falling into the lava every 3 seconds. I could probably live the rest of this fight. I just need to make sure I get a couple hits off on everything to get rid of that first invincibility shield. Well, that went bad.
Oh no.
Ow, jeez, right into it. Hopefully Patroclus is hanging out in Eternium? What is it called? Elysium. Hopefully Patroclus is hanging out in Elysium so I can actually get all my revives back. Oh no, he didn't. It was doing it 3 times in a row, like 2 or 3 times. Then it went in there when it was doing it 6 times. Got. Tragic.
That Lerny.
Could down a gallon of milk to show the intolerance of his boss. Wasn't there a whole thing about drinking too much milk and just like vomiting blood? Wasn't that a thing? Like a challenge?
Achilles, would you tell me something more of Patroclus? You mentioned you were very close.
We could have been no closer. The ashes of our bodies yet mingled together somewhere on the surface there. What can I tell you, lad? I loved him with all my heart. And he left me too soon.
But now you're both here in the underworld. Can't you go seek him out? Or alter your arrangement with my father?
I tried, lad. I have tried. On both accounts. What you propose is not that simple, it turns out. But I shall tell you what. When next you see Patroclus on your journeys, you keep speaking to him for me, won't you?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Hello.
Dusa, hey, what's the matter? You seem... Something's wrong. What happened? Tell me, please.
No, Your Highness, you're not supposed to talk to me. I mean, I'm not supposed to talk to you. You see, Miss Nix, she... Oh, I will be in so much trouble now.
Wait, Dusa, slow down. What is the matter? Nix really has forbidden you from even speaking with me. Do you know on what grounds?
I've no idea, Prince. Look, I really want to keep my job here, so I can't be seen with you right now like this. Please understand. I have to go, okay?
I need to talk to Nix about all this.
Nix! Where's Papa?
No sign of Cerberus for now.
I didn't even get anywhere near the surface. They didn't need to go up there.
Megara, I have to ask you something, please. We really need to talk.
For once, I think you're right. Although I'm curious, what is it that you think we have to talk about?
I still have feelings for you. At least, I think I do. Isn't there some way for us to, work through all of this?
In spite of everything that's happened, and that's happening right now, what are the outcomes, Zagreus? What, exactly?
I haven't thought that far ahead. But I don't think it has to be this way. I don't hate you, Meg. I don't think I can ever hate you.
Despite my best intentions. Unfortunately, I don't know that I can say the same. Look, I'm at a very difficult point in my career. I need to focus on that now. Do we understand each other?
I think so.
Wamp wamp.
Here's the latest cat, chef.
One fish.
Pleasure doing business.
You'd watch an ad for milk drinking content. Sorry, milk
Just what I was
challenge
looking
content. I mean, you could just go to
What do I
YouTube
look
and
for?
find all sorts of milk jug challenges. And there's lots of ads on there.
Oh, come on, Hades. Mortals are much more resilient than that. What, do you think they'll show up at your gates here all at once? They have our family looking out for them.
That is what I'm afraid of. Do you truly believe my brothers and the rest shall take the sort of care of them while they draw breath, as we do here after they have expired?
It's true we have to look out for them indefinitely, while Olympus need only look out for them for a little while. But our relatives are always watching from their mountain. And if they do turn a blind eye once in a while, mortals aren't bad at fending for themselves.
But they are never satisfied, always begging us to provide more and more.
They like us, Hades. They praise us, tell one another about us. What do you expect? Would you rather they forgot about us?
No. No, I suppose not. But they need us.
Well, we need them.
Yeah, get wrecked. Get told. Why are there no ads? There have been. I guess they just haven't been playing for you. Or maybe at all. I don't know. They've been playing. They've been telling me they've been playing. So I'm hoping they've been playing. But if they haven't, then good for you.
New details of another prophecy.
Grow closer with more Olympians, so the plan can unfold. Slay 10,000 foes or more, then seek Ares. I've definitely done that. There's no way I haven't slain 10,000 enemies. 17,000 enemies. Okay, I gotta go find Ares.
There he is.
Exogryph. No. I have to do bow and fist only until I eventually somehow unlock the thing. I'll be right back. Sorry. I gotta go grab a quick snack and some more water. I'll be like 3 minutes at most, probably. I'll run ads while I'm gone. Just for you.
New piece there.
I'm back. I got some crackers, and I ate them. I got some water, and I drank it. It is the way. I will maintain my hunger, but I will stave it off. I need to figure out what I'm going to have for supper. Or breakfast? Lunch? You have to invest in them. Oh no. Haven't done that much. I haven't done that very much.
Yes, if Coronact is stronger now. Hera.
Such decadence. Yeah, right? I love me some just plain crackers. My favorite.
Okay. The pact is sealed.
I'll try to take it a bit slower this time. See if I can't avoid getting murdered.
Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself.
Oh, good.
"10,000 souls have fallen to you now, my hellborn kin. I am rather beside myself, I must admit. Fine work."
Thank you.
I will keep fighting.
I will keep fighting, said Zagreus. As if you'll keep fighting.
I'm rich.
Yeah, right. He feels like when he introduces himself to you, he doesn't seem nearly as like psychopathic as he definitely is. He's like, I dealt in death. Let me help you deal in death. And I was like, oh, I love it when they scream and suffer. I'm a god of war, after all. Ow. Yay. Right, its true colors shine through.
Surprise.
Ow! Thought maybe I could press it fast enough to make it work. Clearly not. Honestly, it doesn't do that much more damage. I should probably just use the regular attack.
Stand down or suffer.
Ah, what? How'd you get your attack off? I was literally staggering you the whole time. Right. If I'm gonna play with the bow, I think I need to turn off the extra hearts thing.
Look what I found.
Because that is a nightmare to deal with. Actually, I think I wanted Athena for something. No, I wanted Artemis. No, I wanted Athena. Artemis? I don't remember. I don't want Chaos, though. Because I can't choose the boon, and I don't want something that'll murder me. Like no dodging or something. Dashing. I keep forgetting there's a difference. Come on, leave me alone. Freaking armor.
Lady Athena. As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now.
But you'll still accept it, won't you?
I have grown closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
Athena's power.
Look, it's you know, filling enough, all right? If it works, it works, all right? Oh, come on, those shields are such a nightmare. Ooh. Not sure how I feel about having Athena's explosive cast on this bow. It's not very useful. Although, having the special be that is pretty good for taking out those guys.
By my birthright.
Assaulted with gamer tears, yeah.
That's what you get.
I've noticed my runs aren't actually that different, having the forced perks. Well, I don't want two abilities that do Doom. That is incredibly worthless to me. Oof, unfortunate, I just barely clipped that one.
The spell could use
Wow. Wow. You scum. How could you do this to me? Alright, it's fine.
Like
I'll take triple shot.
I thought crystals were supposed to be pretty.
It's kind of pretty. Okay.
One less giant evil crystal.
Lord Ares already got hold of you, has he?
Yes.
He's good at making mortals kill each other, yes. But he has utterly no knack for subtlety.
And you do freeze the entire planet over for no reason. Ow.
Shivering.
Need heals, even if it's only a small amount. Are they ever gonna stop coming? Are they ever gonna stop coming? Jeez. Ooh, more max life. Love to see it. I'll take that for sure. Kind of nice not having to like properly aim. I keep forgetting you just let go of the stick and it'll auto aim for you. Makes it a lot easier to manage. Dang. Easier doesn't mean easy. Cool. Alright, what do we got? Anything special around? No, no goodies. Do I want to buff anything? Not really. I don't really need money right now either, though. The shops are too expensive to, like, merit going to regularly.
Gone.
Ooh, there's a lot of skulls.
Come on, then.
Ow. Somehow I didn't even see the one spawning behind me. Ow. Let me go. I don't know if this is the run. I'm doing okay, but I really feel like my damage isn't going to be doing too hot on floor 2. I mean, Doom is nice, but I haven't leveled it up yet. I don't think I'll be able to anytime soon. That wasn't no bad.
You lived through all that.
In fact, that was quite good.
Now to collect.
I think I might have only gotten hit like one time. See if Charon has anything for me that I might need. It's the final room, of course it is. Artemis, how you doing?
I can use this.
Exit wounds? Really nothing to say to me? Really? Weird. Okay, fine. Thought she'd at least say hi or something. Usually they have a comment when I buy from Charon, but I guess I've bought her specifically from Charon a lot.
I'm back, ladies.
So, what's the matter, Zagreus? You look a bit uncomfortable. Something you want to say to me? Or any one of us?
Well, it's just... there's something that I wanted to discuss with you at some point, Meg, but after more consideration, I'm thinking maybe now is not the time.
I understand entirely. Though you should know my sisters and I keep no secrets from each other anymore. Isn't that right, sisters? Prepare, sisters!
I'll just keep my distance. just use Doom. It'll probably work.
That hurt.
Yeah, I know it did.
Like my whip.
It's cool, yeah. Very fancy whip. It also matches your color palette pretty nicely.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't.
You haven't beaten me yet.
Dang, I almost got hitless. I was doing really well. Shame. Ow, no, I think I hit it. It's just gonna go. I'm just gonna go crap. As soon as she ever starts using that attack, I always miss bad. There. Ah, I was so close. I'm doing so well.
Got you. Good.
Yoink. I'll be full health anyway, so it's not such a big deal, but my pride.
Did you enjoy this stint in Tartarus?
No, Father, I didn't. What boon do... Actually, you know what? I should probably pick something to trash before I do this. I don't hate having my attack and special both being Doom. I thought I wouldn't like it, but I don't actually mind it. But if I had to get rid of something, I think it's probably going to be attack. Because having this to apply Doom to like 5 enemies at once is just too convenient. I don't know what I want. I feel like if I can get... No, lightning's not great for the basic attack, is it? Poseidon knocking things away, I feel it'd be kind of annoying. Athena would be nice. Getting on the dodge, but since I can't choose, I just have to pick something that might be useful generally. I might try... I was gonna say try and get. I guess I'd just get whatever it gives me. If I can get the increased damage... not increased damage, sorry, increased crit chance, I think this would be useful. So I'm already doing, like, a decent amount of damage. If I can just get an increase to regular damage on the bow and a chance to crit, I think this would be very beneficial. But the likelihood of me getting that isn't super high. But I'm gonna see what happens. I'm hoping for Eurydice as well. I'd like to give her some more nectar so I can continue her story with Orpheus. But I can't find her ever. She's never where I need her to be. Yeah, having the game just pick my builds for me is annoying, but also, like, it just takes a lot of pressure off making the build. Because I can just, if I ever have a bad run, I can just be like, oh man, the build was just bad, that's all. Instead of my own skill, I can just blame the game. Really takes a weight off the shoulders, you know? Ooh! Ow. Dang. I wonder what other deadless hammer upgrades would be good for my current weird, wonky build.
The power of the gods. Now what?
Hermes... I guess it's Hermes instead of Artemis.
Course is set.
I'll take Hermes. If I can speed up attack, I would love that.
More bloodless. Loaded.
Just give me the chance to... Or not chance. Let me attack charge up faster so I can get that big hit off. Easier.
Keep them coming.
I always panic and let go of the attack button too soon to get the flashing attack off. Whatever you call this, the big hit, the power shot. Ow.
Rewarded.
Hello, Hermes.
Hey boss, in all your travels there, you happen to run into a lass by name Eurydice? I hope she's alright. I feel bad because we didn't get a proper send-off last we met.
I move faster. Well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted an attack speed, but I'll take it.
Faster than ever.
Couldn't hurt. Artemis! Give me the attack one, please. Or maybe the one that just shoots out a bunch of arrows if I do a hit. That might be good. Should I just do a big hit on somebody? Get here. Not the Gorgons, come on. Adamant arrowhead. Rank up. Should I give a gift to Artemis? Yeah.
Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Look, Zagreus, I don't know what to say except for thanks.
Okay.
Now listen, Zagreus. Admittedly, this is a little strange, even from me. I have a message for your bow. That's right. Just go on up to Coronat next time and tell it with a firm, commanding voice. I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. Let me know how it goes, okay?
About time. I knew it would be Artemis who gave me this word, but I didn't know when or how. So I've just been trying to get Artemis to do it with the bow, but then I can't pick my build, so I was kind of worried. I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar. What does that mean? Usually I can kind of like suss out what person's meant to have the bow. 7th Avatar. Aang? I don't know. Kyoshi?
I see you drawn in the arms of the 7th Avatar.
Dang it, I wanted the attack. Oh, well, got another one. Oh, it's gonna be the barge, isn't it? Please don't be the barge. Oh, it's the barge.
Somebody lose a spine out there.
Just had to be the barge. Oh my god, no. This damage output is pathetic. Everything's impervious to my attacks because of this thing. Okay, I got rid of one, but I know another one spawns. I'm pretty sure another one spawns.
No.
Maybe it's just when I'm unlucky, or maybe it's when I have the buff specifically for making more enemies spawn in boss rooms. Hadn't considered that. I turned that one off because it made it way too hard. Oh, nice.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Attack, please. No! I can't even do crits! This is useless to me! Reroll.
No thanks.
It's the same one. How dare you. That's what I get. No, Thanatos, please.
How goes it, Zagreus?
Bad.
Figured you'd be up to have another of our little contests.
No,
Now let's go.
I hate our contests.
Who wants to be
I
the
can't
first
kill
to
things
die
fast
again?
enough.
Not me.
Wither and die. You are next. It's over.
Don't spawn enemies with super armor. Are you kidding me? Honestly, it's not going so bad. I really thought this would be a lot harder. Of course, dodging the attacks is hard, but killing the enemies is not.
I'm empty.
You're already dead. You aren't helping, Zag.
I am helping. Well, you're not helping. You're the one who started this.
You're clear of them for now.
I wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for you.
You took down more than I did.
I did. Give me that. Get out here.
That's that.
Let me see you again.
In the name of Hades.
Well, could be worse. I was hoping for attack speed, but I'll take money. Hey, Eurydice, finally. Just the wood nymph I've been looking for. I got some booze for you.
Hey.
Hey. Booze.
Aw, for me? Really, Your Majesty? This will be perfect for my latest recipes.
You know, of all the souls I've ever met, I feel like you put this stuff to the best possible use.
Wow, I've only given her 3? Jeez, feels like a lot more than
You're
that.
just in time, Your Royal Majesty. Got something real good cooking right here that you're gonna love. You hungry? Yeah?
Am I ever? You're always so generous. And you're always cooking. And singing. Do you have many guests come by? Your place seems somewhat off the beaten path.
What, you think I get a lot of guests here? No, but I like cooking anyway. It's like singing in a way. Keep getting better the more you try. Turns out a bit different each time.
Now, do I want to upgrade some of my boons? They're all gray. I'm going to guarantee the next boons I get are increased rarity. I think upgraded rarity probably is pretty good, but maybe just upgrading the attacks in general or whatever. Because that'll level these both up by at least 1, probably. But is it... Will it upgrade them both twice? It says 4 random boons. It doesn't say 4 boons like up to 4 times. I only have 2 boons that can level, so that might not be worth doing. Maybe I will do this. And hope that I get Artemis again and the attack buff, maybe?
Wow, that's good. Take care.
Safe travels.
I don't have enough money to buy anything from Charon. Maybe heal. Oh, look at that, it's Artemis. Oh, there's 2 pots here. Oh, it's Fate.
Should come in useful.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
Well, I can't do crits. But I guess I'll take it. Actually, let me reroll it.
What else we got?
Okay, that's good.
On the prowl.
Fine. I'm happy. I got the attack. Now we'll see how it works.
Why must we always fight like this, Lerny?
This is a spawning one, too. I do not want to fight this. Ooh. No, you can't have the armored eggs, too. That's not fair. I like that Lerny keeps spitting its eggs into the fire. I think they should have like programmed it not to do that. This arena is a lot easier to fight on because it just keeps spitting its eggs directly into the fire. I don't have to worry about them. Oh no, I saw it coming too late. Ooh. Ow, I really didn't dodge it in time, are you kidding me? Ooh, that's a lot of arrows. Ah, one of the spawns happened. Bring it on, Lerny. Oh, right into the lava. What am I doing? What was that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? It's too easy, that's why. It's too easy. I needed some challenge. You know, I just need a little bit of extra challenge. That's what I get for criticizing learning. Yeah, I suppose.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
Oh man, I'm so low on health. Get rid of this call. Actually, maybe exit wounds. No, I'm using the bow specifically for that.
Won't be needing that.
Okay. Now give me... Oh gosh, I don't even know what to go with right now. I guess long range, maybe? No, I want Demeter. I'm gonna try and get the healing one. I hope. Oh god. Is 25 health, 28 health worth 50 gold to me? No. The answer is just straight up no, but if I don't take this, I'm gonna be, like, struggling.
Onward. Time to pick a fight.
Deadlist. Nope, Demeter. I'll take it, I guess. Oh god, not the bomb cars. You kidding me? Ooh. Trap arrows. Ugh. God, the bow really forces you to be patient, I think it feels like. Not the regular cars, too. That's not fair. I already have a hard enough time with the bomb cars on their own.
All right. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, yes. It's exactly the one I wanted. Well, I want the other one. I want the one that gives me regen on my last life, too, but that is the one I was asking for.
Sure, why not?
Free gold? Oh my god, I almost got shot in the back. What am I doing?
Want to fight? One's rearming. Next.
Haha, you got stuck. Somehow your spear ended up in the river Elysium.
Worthless.
Oh, that was I forgot that was a timed thing. I was sitting here just thinking it was a regular room for a bit there, not even trying to hurry. No, 38 gold I guess is fine. Wow, I'm weak. I'm very weak. I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Have I? Just like dodging around like that? Maybe I have. Maybe I just usually I'm just used to fighting them melee, I guess, so I'm not used to watching them close distance. Because I don't flee from them. I don't think I have any nectar for Patroclus when he comes up. If he comes up. Nice. I actually really don't want that one. I just got used to using the power shot, and you're gonna give me this one? That's really annoying.
My bow grows stronger.
Alright, whatever. Maybe it's better for critting. Maybe. It's not so bad. bit awkward after getting used to holding down the button to charge it up, but it's not. It doesn't feel the worst. It's nice that I don't have to press the button over and over again, at least, if nothing else. Yes, good. Oh, and a fishing spot. Oh, you love to see it. Come on, give me something good. Give me something tasty. Fish. Thank you. Hey, nice.
Sea mare.
That's what I wanted. Something tasty. I do need to level up my boons, but I also would like to have Athena's Call a lot. Ooh, ah, ooh. Not even scared. Oh no, the butterfly balls. Get out of here. Ow. I was doing so well. Ow. I was doing so well.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I mean, I guess I do need that. Be nice to not have problems. I actually want a boon from all three of these. I want Demeter for heals. I want Artemis for damage potential for crits. And I want Athena for not dying. This is really annoying. I might try to do the Erebus Gate. Because that's just don't get hit. And it's a small room. And it's just easier.
Here I come.
Well, maybe it's not. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go there anyway and see what happens.
How about a little contest, boy?
I don't do them enough. They always come up and I just never do them. Oh, that's really annoying. You gonna start me off with butterfly ball and shield guy? You kidding me? Talking about easy. All right, shut up. Shut up, Hades. I don't need that from you. You already won. Don't be smug about it. Wow, I'm gonna lose a life. I'm gonna lose my first life of the run in this room. After I was like, just like, oh, I'll just try it out. It'll be fun. It'll be a fun little change of pace. No, it was a mistake.
Okay.
What have I done? Oh god, why are the butterflies everywhere? I need to kill that archer. The archer keeps hitting me. But I can't see its arrows or whatever here, so I can't dodge them. Oh no, I didn't kill it. I forgot. It's a ball. No! Dude, really? Come on. I was doing so well. Did the entire run without taking a single death. Now I'm dying in Elysium. I'm already gonna die to like what's his face. I don't need this right now, man. Come on. Stop being so fast. Let me kill you. I'm only gonna get an onion for this, man. Just die. Fuck. What the?
I wasn't a scribe and that when I was young.
What is wrong with this room and that enemy? I cannot. The shield guy's like aimbotting me. Like his stupid things aren't going where he's facing. That's throwing me off. Okay, whatever. 2 deaths, fine. I deserve it. I should have just stuck with it. I was like, why was I ever branching out? I should have just kept on going to the same rooms over and over again. Shut up, I hate you. Give me back my lives.
To a memory, what keeps the soul from fading? Would that I could simply leave that glimmer of my past behind, for there is
Stop talking to yourself.
He's just as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no. So he wouldn't fight. I've heard that mortals sometimes frown on that, but why should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his? If not for his stubbornness, well, I would have come here just a bit later, I think.
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
I wouldn't know a thing about that, stranger, for you see, I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out took quite some time, getting accustomed to all this.
I'd like my lives back, thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Wow, it's almost like nothing even happened. I'm so good at games. God, I haven't died a single time yet.
Looks like I've got a choice to make.
A senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
You restarted Divinity Original Sin. Wouldn't sure it'd be interesting enough playing alone, but it's been good. Hey, I'm glad to hear that. I like it a lot. I like I said before, I played with a friend in the past, and then they kind of flaked on me. I just sort of played it alone after that, but I like that game a lot, and I think it's very good. So I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Had to do it.
That one's rearming.
Oof, took a big hit just then, but that's okay. I'll probably manage. Ow, of course. I went in for the kill and then took another bunch of hits. Athena, if you can give me your call, I'd really love that. I gotta calm down and get back to being smart about my attacks. The reason I was doing so well is because I was being patient and watching my enemies and avoiding getting too close. And now I'm just like trying to get through it faster for some reason. I don't know what changed, but I'm suddenly started like getting annoyed at like how slow I'm being.
Loaded.
It was doing so well for me too. Annoyed isn't the word. Just impatient. I just didn't want to use the word impatient again. I guess it was going so well that I was like getting cocky about it.
I see no benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than hinder you.
Can you give me the duo boon between you and Demeter? No. Well, that's not that great, but I'll take it, I guess. And more max health. Couldn't hurt. I didn't have my dodge cooldown fast enough.
See you.
I'll just gently sort of run away from all this. I'll blow up eventually. They are like ducklings, yeah. Except ducklings that blow up. Oh, butterfly balls, really? I really thought I could get away from that one. Why are there so many of them? What the heck? I turned off, like, the millions of enemy spawns. Okay, I really need to deal with these soul catchers sooner. Because having that many butterflies chasing me is bad. There you go.
I should press on.
Oof. Not doing too hot. Charon's shop is likely to have a heal, so I'm gonna go there. doesn't have a heal. Oh, it has a kind of a heal. But I think I'm going to buy this instead.
Don't spend
Because
it
it's
all in one
possible
place,
I'll get this, which is what I want.
Cooled me off.
Just heal me over time, thanks.
More darkness.
Now let's see if I can live. But oh god. Let's see if I can live against the champion of the arena. Thank you. I'll need it.
You! Come forth, blackguard, and be vanquished by my righteous spear.
Oh, he hit me immediately.
Oh, blackguard! Oh, your spirit must be quivering inside.
Oh, I keep forgetting that Asterius' new attack patterns is that he blows up the area around him. Dodge right into it. Okay, I gotta get used to their attacks again. It's been a while since I've seen them in their armored forms. Well, and had so many challenges equipped. Okay, gotta remember to dodge twice now instead of once. But with his faster attacks, he runs into walls easier. Dang it, can you stop that? It hurts. Okay. So I think I might know the outcome of this fight. Dusa.
Gorgon coming through.
Fight fair. You blackguard! By my honor and the gods, you shall soon be destroyed.
Not me, Prince.
Ah, dang.
We're not finished.
Take care, okay?
We shall prevail for you in the stands.
Ready.
That sucked. That sucked so bad. Oh, what? Oh, Theseus, you tool.
There, you monster.
Busy focusing on the difficult part of this fight. Can you buzz off?
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you.
Okay, I got one of them.
That was my friend, you bastard! We can take more than that! No!
Yes.
Olympus, 'tis my time of need!
Ah, right, of course, he gets twice when he does that now. I love this Demeter power so much. I'm so glad I grabbed it. Ah, I missed. Oh, nice. Yes, good. All of Theseus' lines are like he's trying to be filthy, but they're said so honestly. Yeah, I know. It's exactly what I feel too. I like him a lot, though. Not all, but yeah. I think it's part of the reason I like it, because all of his, it's like always so unintentional. He's like so oblivious to what he's saying or what it sounds like. I got the reward for 1 heat. Hey, Mop Top, how you doing? Bread.
Elysium ought to be harder to escape than that.
Well, it was easy. I didn't struggle at all. Definitely. I think I'm gonna go with the broken spear points. What can I purge?
Wash away my boons.
Revenge damage. Absolutely revenge damage.
Feel cleaner already.
Okay. The furthest I've gotten by a long way on 32 heat. I still have to fight. Oh no! I still have to fight Hades with extreme measures. I haven't even beat him on any difficulty with extreme measures. But I did beat the game for the first time with the bow. Maybe I'll beat 32 heat for the first time with the bow too.
Which tunnel?
The one with life, probably.
Ah.
Ow. Easy. Whoa! Okay, well, I was gonna say we got this, but I did take a lot of damage there unnecessarily because I wasn't paying attention. I'll just walk around in circles and heal a bit. How about that? Love healing. Ooh, look at all that health I'm getting back. How does this make you feel, Jar? Wow. Not good, apparently. Nope, don't love Laser Snake. Don't love rats either, but Laser Snake's a bit worse. I'll just hang out here to heal. Ah, sure is nice not having a time limit. Oh no, I do not love the regular rats. Actually, that went well. I was actually worried about that one. Crit hits do more damage to armor, so as long as I do some crits, I'll be good. I need to get that Artemis boon that's in the shop, though. That way I can get the boost to crit chance, maybe. I feel like that'd be incredibly good against Hades. Just being able to crit like nobody's business over here. Because right now it's only like 10% or something. It's just like the default, like blue buff, blue level buff. Maybe I should have grabbed the, I hadn't thought about it until just now, but maybe it would have been better to try and use the Palm Blossom, because if I can't choose what boons I get, I can't choose what boons to upgrade. It might be better to get the thing that just upgrades everything at a chance, so that even if I get a bad build, I'll at least have them leveled up enough to do some sort of damage. Although granted, that just seems like the best one to always take forever anyway, without exception. And now I'll just hang out and heal for a bit. Nice. Nice. What do you got? Nothing.
Exactly what I need.
Oh, well, actually, I'd say the revive would have been nice, but actually, maybe not. 360 for one revive? I don't think so. But it would give me an extra full health bar. Well, half a health bar, but you know. The likelihood of me dying to Hades is pretty high. Having that revive might be worth it, but it's really expensive. I'm gonna do it. I lose my health regeneration because of that,
To keep
but
looking down those passageways.
we'll see what happens. Maybe it's the right decision.
By this,
Who knows?
I caught a scuffer.
Okay, I'm gonna go for Artemis next, because I'm hoping she gives me more crits. It's just like, it does such little damage, but it's so consistent. It lets me live. Like, sprinkling in these every once in a while wouldn't go awry, but I think this probably just does more DPS. Maybe starting with a spread and then just firing away would probably be the way to go about all these engagements. I hope this isn't the poison guy. If it is, I'm just done for.
The blasted giant bomber has come back.
I missed my dodge that time.
Loaded up.
Let me take care of this guy first, actually. Okay, my orbs popped out of it, so I can go back and blow it up. Oh, I got it. Wow, that was easy. Bit cheeky, but
me, Artemis.
They got a really bad
in the name of Hades.
A bad spawn. Critical hit effects deal even more damage. That's nice, but it's not what I wanted. But I will take it because I don't have an option. Just more damage is always good. More damage is more good. Just is the way.
Maybe it's in here.
It is the way and it is the truth. Ah, no. No poison. No poison darts. Especially not when I don't have the ability to heal back any of my health. As long as I remain above half health, then buying that revive was worth it. Nice. I wonder how I'm gonna deal with the ads in Hades' room. I have the only reason I'm like able to hit things so consistently is because I'm not holding down the aim button. But if Hades is chasing after me while I'm dodging around, I'm not positive I'll be able to hit anything. Because I don't have my aiming reticule.
No satyrs. Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure. Am I willing to do more rooms?
Whatever this stuff is.
I don't know.
Okay, I'm good.
I don't think I'm willing to do more rooms.
One satyr sack coming right
I would
up.
love to have that pomegranate, but
One
I don't want to
satyr
risk
sack for one
death.
good boy.
Maybe more max life? Am I going to be able to maintain my life?
Here's the fee. Delicious.
Exit wounds is such a useless upgrade for me right now. Okay, I'm gonna go fight Hades.
The prince compels the multi-headed hound to let him pass.
See
My
you, boy.
my ads have been on starting soon for like 7 minutes. Like they should be running right now, but they've been like stalled for some reason. Which I suppose is fine, but like contractually, I'm supposed to be running 3 minutes of ads per hour. And if they refuse to run, then am I in violation, or is it the program just causing me guff? Is that okay? I don't know. Okay, 1 revive. We have regenerating life, but he does a lot of damage and he's real fast. So I also don't know what his special power is, other than he can throw his spear and jump to it.
Oh, hi, Father.
It is a testament to the awful might of Demeter that even with the surge of heat created by the Pact of Punishment you toy with recklessly, this place remains a frozen waste.
The Pact did make the road here a little more fraught than usual, but if it couldn't stop me, I can't imagine it could stop Demeter.
Forget her and the blasted Pact. I'll stop you myself.
I can't forget the Pact because I have you affected by it too. I don't know what it does, just that you have it as well.
Darkness.
Ow! Man, you got more attacks than I thought you would.
Now.
Ow, and sometimes you don't move forward when you attack anymore? Oh no. I'm way outclassed here. Oh, he attacks twice in a row as well. Okay, fine, you can keep your stupid skull, I don't care. Ow, don't hit me. Rude, I'm trying to live here, can't you tell? Probably not, actually, based on how well I'm dodging. But now that I know he does it twice in a row, I think I'm okay. Well, I'm better. Oh no, what, you spawned a boss to fight me? Are you kidding me? That's not fair. Bro, I'm gonna lose. I'm not even gonna stand a chance. I'm not even gonna stand half a chance. He summoned a boss to fight me. Or sorry, a mini boss, my mistake. I don't even know what to do.
Face me, damn it.
I have life regen and I can't regenerate enough health to not die. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna run around in circles for a bit and regenerate as much health as I can. Hopefully he doesn't just summon another boss out of nowhere. Oh man, I'm just done for here. I just keep dodging directly into the... I can't even see them. I can't even see where they're coming from. Leave me alone, please. Please, Father. Oh, come on, dude. I miss when you just ran at me. Now you're throwing stuff. Oh, for God's sake. I'm turning off extreme measures, I think. I can't believe I got 32 heat all the way to Hades and I died because I turned on extreme measures. And I can't figure out how to fight him anymore.
Got me again.
That sucks. I was doing so well. With the bow. I hate the bow. Man. Shoot.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the underworld.
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't.
Achilles
Mother's
is
off
here.
someplace.
Mother's off somewhere.
Greetings. You seem quite agitated as of late, my friend. Is anything amiss with you, perhaps?
Yeah, I keep dying.
Oh, no, I'm all right, Orpheus. Just a lot on my mind is all. Sorting out what's next. Stuff I need to work through on my own.
Oh, well, I truly understand. I was reluctant to discuss my long-lost muse, really for quite some time. Well, If you do require some emotional support, know that I likely shall be standing over here.
Appreciate it, mate.
What is it, child? I sense that your concern's of a different nature than it usually is. Yet it is veiled to me, somehow.
Oh, it's just... Please don't take this the wrong way, Nix, but I was worried you were being rather harsh to Dusa. You asked her not to speak to me at all?
I asked she mind her own responsibilities. I fear she forgets herself in this house. Though you have an informal heir, you are the prince, the only son of the Lord Hades, fate-appointed master of this realm. You shall have the company of gods, not severed gorgon heads.
If I'm so important, shouldn't I be the one to choose whom I get to interact with around here?
You do not fully know your place, my child. The gorgon head most certainly does not know hers. Please focus on your task at hand and leave her be.
Whatever you say.
I'm gonna go talk to her right now.
Zacharias, I wanted to talk some more if you're available. I mean, if you're free. I mean, if you have time to right now. Is that okay?
Of course, Dusa. Where should we chat? The lounge, or maybe somewhere more private?
Somewhere more private, please, if that's okay. Thank you. Zacharias? So, ever since you told me you had feelings for me, it's been like my whole mind is on fire. I haven't been able to think straight or get anything done. It's all been so much.
I'm sorry, Dusa. I put a lot on you, and maybe I shouldn't have since I'm the prince and everything, as you point out, and sometimes I forget myself. I'd never pressure you, it's just I thought you had these feelings for me too.
I do have feelings for you, silly. That's what I've been trying to tell you. It's just... It's just what? Whatever it is, it's okay. You can be yourself with me, Dusa, I promise. I'm glad you put it that way. I'm not looking for an intimate relationship. You're the kindest soul in this whole house, and I have learned so much from you, but when I really think about my feelings, I'm just not attracted to you in that way. I'm sorry. You're a really nice guy.
Oh, look, there's nothing to apologize for, not at all. In fact, all this is a relief. I've learned a lot from you too, and I cherish our friendship for what it is. Do you think that we could still be friends? Or is it better that you didn't see me anymore? Don't say that! Though, I was going to ask you the same thing. I'd really like it if you'd be my friend. Though, my career comes first, so I don't want you doing any special favors. Promise me? I need to see how far I can get on my own. I respect that so much, and yes, I promise to, sir. So, well then, friends? For all eternity? Yes, friends. For all eternity. Now, I had better go. See you, okay? Bye, Dusa.
Okay. Coolio.
Scratch one off the fated
Oh
list.
man, 2 Titan blood.
This one's for you, ever bloodthirsty god of
The
war.
son of the god of the dead shall someday single-handedly vanquish entire legions of the dead, such that even the god of war cannot help but be impressed. Hey Meg, Dusa just rejected me.
What do you think of all the lounge decor there, Meg? Looking a little better these days, wouldn't you say?
You know, it isn't bad. Though I have heard the strangest thing. That you're responsible for all of this. I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figure least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zacharias. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg. Orpheus made the board.
Good for him.
Freshly caught, just for you, Chef.
Yes, nectar.
Always a pleasure.
My favorite. 2 Titan blood for 1 ambrosia. What a deal. Amazing, in fact. You'd be a fool not to take
Mother's
that.
not here now, huh?
Nobody wants any of this booze I'm just carrying around.
It's nice here.
Is it? It's kind of purple and gray. Although I suppose most things are purple and gray here. Maybe it is nice.
I'm back, room.
Hey, Skelly. Oh boy, what am I gonna do here? Should I go again with the same settings? But this time... Oh wait, I can unlock the...
Coronacht, I see you drawn in the arms of the seventh avatar. A hidden aspect.
Aspect of Rama.
Who are you?
I recognize the name Rama, but I don't know what from. I also gotta go get another Titan blood from the shop. I'm running out of ambrosia. I had a lot of that. I didn't realize it would make you spend like 15 to level up your friendship. Or your relationship, whatever.
I'll take it.
I'm gonna upgrade this and then not use it immediately. Because I'm gonna try and... Well... I gotta... Well... Hold on.
Grant me the aspect of Rama.
Oh, now that's a shiny bow you got right there.
Wide, heavy attack. Bouncing triple shot special affects foes. Foes hit by your special take damage when you attack any foe for the next 7 seconds. Interesting.
Alright, I'm ready.
Oh.
Cool, now that's what I call getting shot by arrows.
Wait, what is this? Is a bow or an instrument? Sounds like a sitar?
Too young to die.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm back.
Interesting. I kind of like the bow. It looks pretty fun. It's even got piercing shot by default.
Whoa,
Like
careful,
a big
pal.
piercing shot, I mean,
I
specifically.
am slain.
I guess I could probably run with that and try it out. That'd be pretty cool. I'm gonna pick the Palm Blossom this time so I can just level up all the stuff I'm getting. I think, even though I struggled a lot, I think I probably could take on Hades if I just had a bit more damage output, because the little ad mini-boss he spawned was like really hard for me to kill.
The worst that could happen?
And all those heads he kept dropping on the ground I couldn't kill quite fast enough. I think maybe I'd be okay. What is that emote? I can't even. It's too small on my. It's too small to read. Pipe Ranger. Oh, I see. Your attack deals more damage to distant foes. I don't want that, but I guess I have to take it.
Thanks, Daedalus.
I need a bigger chat. It's already pretty big. I mean, comparatively. Actually, maybe it's not. I don't...
That's a lot of coin.
What is it? It's like, God, what is that? Like 13 inches by 8, maybe? 8 by 13, 8 by 12? The screen I'm looking at is 8 by 13 inches or something like that. Something around there. And the text takes up about a fourth of it. I can increase the size of the text, but then I'll see less messages. No, I can't. It's already at max size. I can't increase the size of the text at all. Oof. That's rough. You know what my funny numbers mean? Well, if I knew centimeters, I would give you centimeters. It's like the I can't use my knife to measure. It's about 1 1/5 the size of an Xbox 360 controller, tall, and 2 Xbox 360 controllers wide. Actually, it's an Xbox One controller. But, you know, same difference, really. Does that help? I don't want to risk chaos. No, it doesn't. Okay, well.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you. Please accept this gift.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite unacceptable.
You appreciate the attempt. Great. This is, well, good. I suppose I could just, like, look up the numbers to help me. Let me see. 8 inches in centimeters. It's 20 centimeters by 30 centimeters. Or something.
From the rumblings of the earth, I have deduced your father himself stands against you when at last you are about to leave these depths. It must be quite an interaction between you. Have I deduced correctly? Respond.
That's right, Master Chaos. My father personally takes it upon himself to stop me in the event none of his underlings beat him to it. He can be a handful.
Yes.
Well then, consider bringing into one of your future interactions the small round catalyst which I provided you. The one in the shape you call an egg. It shall serve no purpose there at all. And if you succeed, then it shall bring us some amusement, shall it not?
Oh, okay.
Yes? Was I supposed to respond there?
Sure. Bring the egg. It'll give you no benefits, but it'll be funny. I don't want to lose 33% of my health.
Something else.
Can't believe he's gonna make me fight Hades with no bonus item.
More louts.
Oh, my life. Oh God, my life, please. That's kind of fun. You can like bounce damage between enemies.
So, little Hades, doubtless you have seen that we upon Olympus also lend our favor to the mighty Theseus,
yes,
who bars your passage from Elysium. Now, don't you take it personally there, because our blessings go to all who deserve them. Although we try to save the best for you.
Mm-hmm. Oh hey, don't worry, we like Theseus too. Doesn't matter that you're family. This bow takes a long time to charge. Oh, and does extra damage at the very end of its attack, which takes forever to charge up. I guess for this bow specifically, I would want Poseidon's knockback so I can actually keep it in the longest range. Tempest Strike. Level up.
Heads up.
Ah, I'll walk right into that one.
Time to collect.
You got it. Poseidon. Bow plus knockback sounds a good combo. Most of the time, I don't think it is, but for this specific bow, I think it's actually quite good. Most of the time, if you knock back with the bow, you can't keep it in the range you need it in. But with this bow, because the range I need it in is like its maximum range, having them knock back is actually quite helpful. Of course, I still can't fire the bow ever because of the number of enemies I have to deal with. But it does penetrate everybody, and it's quite large, so it's not hard to miss. I just heard what I said. And it sounds a bit weird out of context.
In the name of Hades.
Doing a Theseus, yeah, basically. Come on, turn around. I do like this bow a lot, though, actually. I don't really like the bow that much, but this one's cool. I like its effect and everything. It's just generally quite a nice bow. Ooh, more max life? I don't have enough money to spend on the shop. I'm gonna go for more max life and hope for the best.
Exclusive access.
I know where you are.
No, you don't. You don't know nothing.
They won't harm a
Oh, you just
hair
had
on
to
my
give me,
head.
like, a nightmare enemy. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, man. Come on. That's not fair. There was 2 enemies.
Sloppy of me.
Oh, if I've ever seen a gimme in my life, it was that. Just a little ball in the back. Wasn't even paying attention. How embarrassing.
Notice, boy.
Well, it's whatever. That was lucky. I have to itch my nose really bad. Please. Please end. Oh, God.
Every time.
Okay, we're good. I was really breaking my focus. I think out of every weapon boon from the weapon upgrade from Deadless's hammers that I've come across in the game so far, that I've actually used for more than like an instant before I died, I think the long-range bow one is the worst. Because it does a lot of damage, but the maximum range is the entire screen, so I have to shoot enemies off the screen. And because of the, like, isometric, like, you know, rectangle, what do you call it? It's not rectangle, diamond. Because the way that the screen is shaped versus how the game is oriented, the only way you can hit the maximum range is to go that way, or this way, or this way. You can't go down, like, barely at all. Or else, like, that's covered by the health bar and things, so I can't really see what enemies are down there. Up there I can shoot, up there I can shoot, and to the sides I can shoot. But anywhere to the bottom or the bottom right or left of the screen, I can't see anything. So it's really useless. But everywhere else is fine.
Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Ah, dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for a wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts. You do know that I'm married, don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Buckaroos. I'll take it.
Don't make me laugh.
Come on. Ooh, that skull almost got me. Easy.
Why do I pay these wretches?
Cheers, Father.
Why do you pay these wretches? Are you paying these wretches? Are they not just eternal servants of your domain? Do you give them wages? What do they spend it on? Where do they spend it? Does Charon sell just mundane goods to wretches? Like toiletries or doilies? Knickknacks? Tchotchkes? What does a wretch want in Hades? Do they have their own personal rooms? Do they live in houses down here somewhere? Are they all just like floating heads that kind of wander around the place?
Good enough to eat.
Well.
Juicy.
420. I got 420 coins. Blaze it. Wow. Ooh, that's not enough to do anything with here. I think I'd rather have a Hermes boon, because there's a potential that he'll give me...
Just what I need.
Wouldn't you know it, boss? I was just minding my own business, handing off a few dearly departed souls to my professional associate, and who shows up but you?
Wow. I was hoping he'd give me, attack.
How about
speed.
a different set of choices, then?
Well, that's okay. I'll take that one. Bring it on, Furies. Whichever one I'm fighting.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting,
Tiffany!
ladies.
Okay. Actually, this might be hard to do with this bow. It's too slow, I think. Ooh, right into that one. Actually, it's pretty slow, but it does a lot of damage, so maybe it's fine. If I hit her, I do extra damage, so it works out pretty well. Ah, she stunned me. Oh. Used my call and I missed. No. Phew, you're at max range there, Tiffany. You better watch out. This bow's pretty deadly at max range.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, me too. I wasn't doing too hot at the end there. Although my basic attack is getting real powerful. I might have to use Eurydice's buff if I get it to just give me rarer boon, because that being level 6,
cannot be relied
but being only a gray one makes this such a bad move. Oh, and I have to purge a boon too. Oh, crap.
Boon's worth giving up.
Well, Aphrodite's aid, I guess, is the
that
worst
one.
thing I have, unfortunately. I don't want another Chaos Gate. They're too hard. They're too hard to do right now. I'm worried about the Hydra. I don't know how I'm going to be able to shoot this bow off in the middle of that Hydra fight.
You're mine. A Slavhug.
Give me attack speed, Hermes, or else. I've killed my father, I could kill you too. Don't test me, Hermes. Right onto the fire, huh? Ow. And I got hit by the bomb, too. I can't see where those balls are coming from to block them with the arrows. Ow, man. Dude, I was doing really good this run.
Sorry, cuz, no messages this time. Guess that's what happens when your whole existence is kept secret from the world.
I guess. Man, you keep teasing me with that attack speed. I keep seeing it. Oh, free gemstones, perhaps? That would be pretty nice. Oh, and Chaos. He really wants me to come in there. I don't want to go down, though. I want to live. I don't want to lose half my health, half my remaining health for that. I'm doing it. It's a mistake. It's a mistake and I'm doing it.
Over here.
Witches. Can't even do enough damage to deal with this many enemies at once. Get rid of that. I lost so much life, and I'm getting like 10 gems, 20. The minimum amount of gems, 20.
For safekeeping.
Oof. What a mistake that was. I lost so much life for those 20 gems. Oof. No, not these guys. I hate these guys. Oh well, got 25 life back. Well, 25 more life, which gave me them life back, sort of. More life? Sure. Maybe I should try to farm Demeter again.
Here they come.
Ooh. Aw, man, I'm getting my butt whooped over here. Why did I just gain life from? Gained life from something, but I wasn't paying attention. How did I gain life? That's so strange. Did I gain life? Surely not. How would I have? Was this weird green spot I stood on? No? Did I gain life, or am I just imagining things? Felt like I gained life. Thought I saw a +1, but maybe I'm going insane. Why would I have gained life? That makes no sense. I played this game for like 40 hours. Never seen that happen before. Why would it happen now all of a sudden? Don't be the barge. Don't be the witches either, please. You got weird magic powers now. What the heck's this? I mean, they always had magic powers, but it's different now. Oh, I can't break... their orbs are... This isn't good. It's really annoying. That was my only safe spot.
Fine.
Check the bot, but there isn't one. Yeah. Ow, that took so much damage, not realizing I was staying on fire. But, I don't know if there is a VOD that you can go back on before I publish it, but, like, if you're able to look at it VOD live or not. I think you're allowed to rewind the stream, basically, is what I'm asking. But, I had when I was playing Medieval Dynasty...
Your father chose to sever ties with all of us, and stew alone within his land beneath the earth. But you are not beholden to his actions. Fight.
When I was streaming Medieval Dynasty, like 4 months ago, or however long ago it was, there was a copyright dispute on a bunch of the music in that game, because somebody was falsely claiming all the music, and it forced it so my channel couldn't automatically upload VODs. And that's expired now. I can upload them automatically now, but I just choose not to. So I just go in after the stream and upload it myself, which is why I'm usually still in the chat for a good, like, minute or two after I end the stream. It's very funny just knocking things way out of my view distance. Alright, well, how am I gonna make this happen? Their skulls are spawning really fast. Nice.
There's something. Good
How's leaving it
enough.
on manual upload help? It doesn't. I just decided that that made sense to leave it off. Basically, if I make a mistake or if I have to like edit a VOD beforehand, like when I was playing Deep Rock and we had that slur in chat, it allowed me to go in and edit the VOD to be well, I had to turn it into a highlight instead of which nobody watched, which is fine, but that's for me. But when I was playing Deep Rock and I had that slur, it allowed me to not publish the VOD so I could cut it out and then upload it without that section. And that's basically my only reasoning for keeping it that way, just in case I did something like that. But most of the games I play aren't multiplayer, so...
You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
Hey, what's up, hon? Say, you must know a lot of big shots, don't you? Other gods and all that.
I know a few. As a matter of fact, I heard recently from Hermes. Wanted you to know he felt sorry for how things ended up. That's something to do with when Orpheus went in here after you.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Nice enough guy for an Olympian. Yeah, he was the one who dropped me off here in the first place. No hard feelings here. He was just doing his job. It was Orpheus who messed everything up.
Wow. Harsh.
You got it.
No, I wanted the attack upgraded. You monster. How could you do this to me? I had like 5 boons. You chose the 2 I didn't want upgraded. That's so frustrating.
Stay safe.
The 2 I couldn't care less about. Hey, Charon. Oh, no heals today? That's not great.
Cheers, mate. That beats the heat. The power of the gods.
Okay. See how well I fare against the Hydra with this new bow. I'm still worried about the attack speed of it, but it might turn out okay.
I see you regrew your neck.
Again. Wow, I did not expect it to go nearly that far. Considering the number of times I've fought this enemy, you'd think I just remember that its attack range, you know? 3 slams? You kidding me? 3 slammers? It's kind of beneficial because it means I know their range, vaguely. Ooh, stood in the lava. Oop, stood in the lava. Oop, just stood in front of that thing's face.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Man, I hope Patroclus is hanging out. Oh, wow. Whoa. That's bad. Woo! Oh man, what? I definitely pressed dodge fast enough to get out of there.
Last chance.
So much damage. Please, Learning, I love you. You're great. You're my favorite boss. Stop it. Ow. I lied. Meg is my favorite boss.
That's what you get.
Actually, Theseus is my favorite boss. I lied again. I love Theseus. Yeah, nice. Last life. Almost died, but I got it.
Just as we were finishing cleaning up Elysium.
Clean up your Elysium, father. I'm not even using my thing. I don't need that. No heals needed. Here's hoping I come across Patroclus. Otherwise, I am screwed. Like royally, like princely, you know. My name's not Zagreus.
So green.
Hades' son. Elysium has really big open arenas, so I think this might actually make it easier for this bow. just attacking out in the middle of nowhere. I'm really super bad at timing this one. I do not love that there's a shield coming. Oh man, I was really hoping that this like special pain chair or whatever it's called would go through that shield. Does my dash strike charge faster than my regular attacks? Yeah, it's going pretty good. Thanks for asking. How are you doing? Celestial Sharong attack creates a blast wave around you. Ooh.
Done and done.
Nice. More max health? Why not? Ooh. My god. You're doing good? Just beat your first game of Frostpunk of the day? Awesome! How was it? Was it like rough? Did you turn to order or to faith? Hard? Yeah, for sure. Nice. Got it. Alright, I think Athena's probably the way to go. I don't have enough money for Charon's shop. Nothing really in there.
Hi there.
Ooh, that's a lot of projectiles. Yikes. Yeah, after my, ouch, after my stream of it, I, went in again on endless mode for fun, and, sorry, I gotta focus on this for just a moment before I finish that thought. Okay. Yeah, after I got that, I went in on endless mode and ended up making like a self-sufficient city with a bunch of robots and stuff that couldn't be blocked. Because the medium difficulty is locked behind DLC, I either had to do incredibly hard or incredibly easy. I did incredibly easy because I died like 4 times on incredibly hard and couldn't get any further. Very, very hard. Turn to order, people need order. Yeah. Got to the end, didn't know it was going to end. People dying and nobody was working. Like, well, this is it. Hey, you won with like 350 people surviving. Wow, good job. That's a lot more than I had.
In the name of Hades.
Yeah, it's really scary when that end comes. People just like, it's getting colder and colder. People are just freezing to death more and more. Everybody's like afraid to work because they're like thinking they're gonna just die. So what's the point? It's awful. It's like such a dramatic like point in the game. The robots are very fun. I like them a lot. Ooh, I do want to meet her. I'm hoping for the I'm hoping for the regen, honestly, with my no lives right now. Oh no.
This heat, it reminds me of when I was young, living in darkness, learning to fight, to kill.
You're not new, but hello.
I suppose you're about to put that learning to practice in another moment here?
I am. The heat fills me with strength. Let's see if it has any effect on you.
They all came in from the refugee story bit. Ah. Yeah. When that happened to me, they all died, though. Tough to get them all with houses without running out of mats. Yeah, for sure. If you're able to somehow get enough research to get the automatons up and running. Asterius, why? We're friends. Okay, wow, that was bad. Do so? Help. Sure does. Oh god, please. Ooh. No, Asterius. I think you're very fun and you're very cute in your new armor. Please don't kill me.
Keep going.
Please die. Please die. Please, Asterius. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Asterius, please. I just want to... Why am I doing an actual full fight against him? What's happening? Oh my god.
See you soon.
Whoa. Thankfully you had an infirmary and like 3 or 4 medical posts as well, so that helped. Yeah, for sure it would, with all the frostbite coming in. You had a factory, 2 automatons and prosthetics, so you're able to heal everybody and send them out to work. Nice. Good to hear. I didn't have anywhere near that. I was like struggling really bad at the end. I honestly thought I would be losing. What makes this game so compelling? I don't know. Just kind of fun. Just kind of fun combat. You can increase the difficulty at will, change it with different challenges and stuff. The story's kind of fun too. It's a good story. And then it has like all the characters are pretty entertaining. Just generally quite fun.
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
That's sad. That's the one I needed. I actually really don't want to replace my Divine Dash. I lost my invulnerability for Frost, and I couldn't do anything about it. Nope. Hold on a sec. That's fine. Okay. Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
One's rearming. Damn, he's recovered.
Yeah, I don't know if I'd really explain or describe this game as compelling so much as it's just fun. Just good hack and slash content. Just stuff to do. If the characters weren't so endearing, I probably wouldn't be playing it nearly as long.
Come try me.
Ow. I think out of all the enemies in Elysium, aside from the flame wheels that spin around and blow up on you, these long spear guys are my least favorite. I just never know their attack patterns well enough to avoid getting hit by them. And like, their attacks always are deceptively long range. Like, you never think that they'd be able to stab, 20 feet in front of them, but boy do they. Oh, really? You had to send a car after me? That's annoying. Ugh. butterfly ball out of here. Okay. Just started a new game on Frostpunk doing the engineer mode. It's Ark story. It's fun, hard, still even on easy, which you just unlocked, as you get only 45 people. You do get a lot of cores, so you build a lot of bosses. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I bet it's super tough. With only 45 people, it'd be really rough getting off the ground to begin with.
Not finished yet.
Can I get Patroclus, please? No, in that case. I'm gonna buy a spare revive just in case. Yeah, like I said, I went straight to,
Something's amiss.
I got you.
endless mode. Instead of doing this skirmishes, not skirmishes. Instead of doing the, scenarios. I went straight in for endless mode, and endless was actually pretty easy once I got the hang of it. But like I said, it was either very hard mode or very easy mode, and easy is really easy. Hard is very hard. But after I did a whole campaign on easy, I went back into hard, and I got pretty far, and then I just decided I probably had it handled, so I didn't do any further. Ow. I just got killed by a trap.
Close call.
I see how it is. Farewell.
Thanatos, bud, you need to let me kill some things so I don't have to deal with you criticizing me and losing all my health. Okay. This isn't working. You already... Okay, just end it. Just end the mission. Just end it for me, bud. I really want this to be over. You've already won the competition by way too much. I died. Whoops. I walked right into that trap. God, I hate Thanatos. I hate that he keeps on putting me in those, like, horde survivals. It's so rough. I think this bow is really good. I think it's a very fun, good, strong bow. If I could either choose what boons I get by disabling that difficulty, or if I just happened to come across attack speed, I think it would be much better. Because that was an okay run, but it went badly because I just didn't have the attack speed to handle fighting that many enemies. So if I can get Hermes, even 10% would be way faster than it was. You may end up doing an endless in the next week or two. I recommend it. It's kind of fun. Because if you're used to the game enough that you can start the endless, like, if you know what you're doing, then it just becomes, like, kind of just an enjoyable, relaxing building sim.
Those Archer statues in Elysium have got to be a real sight, no doubt about it. But you can't just stand there and admire them, or else they'll shoot you dead like they did just now.
Well, thanks, Hypnos.
Sure. I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me what exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself? He brought it up, said you refused to fight.
Until he died. I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that point... Look, lad, if we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge, not here. The fool of a king I served. I'd never take up arms for him. But Patroclus, he always had a different way of looking at things. As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion, took up my armor, led my brothers into battle in my guise, fought nobly. But then he... well...
And after you found out, you sought vengeance for him, took vengeance.
That I did. They got me finally, of course. But not before I broke them first. The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that to quickly end war, one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
It's kind of a... yeah.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
I don't know. Maybe. I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here. I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink. Suppose I'd best be getting back to standing quietly about. Though that war, lad. Don't ask me about it again. All right?
Of course.
That's sad. But, sort of.
Elysium is up in arms again because of you.
Yeah? What about it?
Back to your senses then, boy. The Pact of Punishment is not something one ought to trifle with unknowingly, in case you've yet to notice.
Father, the Pact. You were so blasted strong. I had no idea. All those other times we fought. I can't believe that you were holding back. You were desperate to stop me. You could have.
We are bound by the fates to this realm. It is ours, and we belong to it in turn. And I did not hold back against you. Rather, I had forgotten my old strength. Some of it since returned to me.
Must have been all our vicious battles to the death. Or maybe it's from Mother being back in your life?
Pointless to even ask. What motivates us is a complicated thing. But if you long to face me with the power I once held during my own youth, you have available to you the means.
Bet I can take you.
We couldn't.
More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Welcome back. You think you nailed to start the game. Gathering posts, research labs. You have loads of people. Yeah. Don't even bother with the generator for the first few days. I guess that makes sense. I always do, but yeah. Generator uses up a lot of fuel, and if you can't stockpile enough in time, then it becomes an issue.
Hits the spot, doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare.
Hello, friend.
Hey, Orpheus. I got myself a lyre much like yours, except I'm absolutely miserable when I try to play. Got any advice?
Oh, why, that's splendid, Zagreus. And I can certainly show you a thing or two. First, the proper posture is important. Here.
Time passes.
Now remember to practice the plucking technique which I taught you, and mind your offhand constantly. And above all, continue practicing. The joyfulness is in the practicing itself.
Thanks for the impromptu lesson, mate.
So if there's anything that I can do for you, Nyx, you need but ask, all right? I plan to pull my weight.
Your services were always welcome here. Please acclimate yourself at your own rate. I am available to answer any questions you may have at any time.
Thank you, my friend. I have to tell you, it's good to be back.
Deuce.
Hi.
What's up?
Hey, Zagreus, I wanted to talk to you again. What I mean is, I just hope I didn't hurt your feelings. Because if I did, you'd let me know, wouldn't you?
Yep.
Deuce, please. Remember friends for all eternity? It's a long time, so there's no need for second guessing. I'm glad we had a chance to talk.
Oh, well, good. That's a relief to hear, but one last thing so I can clear my conscience of it. I've saved all the ambrosia that you gave me, and I figured since I didn't realize, the way you felt, I can be a little dense. I have it here, and I would like to give it back. Is that okay?
Oh, take it.
Hey now, there's no need to do anything rash like that. That ambrosia was my gift to you, and it was unconditional. Just try the stuff and see. They say the purer the act of giving, the better it is. Won't you keep it? If not for yourself, then for the lounge?
All right. I had to ask, so thanks again. Just wanted to make sure. I hope we can enjoy it at the lounge sometime. I'd better go put it away. Not drink it. Store it for safekeeping now. Okay?
Okay.
Okay.
This is my latest haul.
Can I look at the fish tank?
Fair
I bought that a while
value.
ago, and I don't even bother to check it out.
They're really
93
having a
fish
good
caught.
time.
Dang. Did they not cook? Wait, did they not cook the fish? They just kind of put it there? All right then. What do you got for me? Gemstones for Titan blood? No, that's a bad deal. That's a bad deal, and you should feel bad for offering it.
Oh.
Meg!
Zagreus?
Forget another something in my bedchambers there, Meg.
No, we need to talk again. My sisters are involved now in all this. You've really stirred up quite a mess.
I know. I'm sorry, but this is something that I have to do. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't know. What I'm trying to say is, with my sisters involved, it changes things. It takes some of the pressure off of me.
Some of the pressure... Wait, what are you going to do?
I'm saying I know you're doing what you have to do here, Zagreus. And my sisters and I will always try to stop you. But I'm only doing it because I have to. Understand?
No.
Meg. She...
Oh, hey, look. I unlocked romance with Meg. Lovely. Alright, that's going to be it for my stream, I think. I was mostly silent for the last 5 minutes chatting to people in the house, but I went a bit overtime. I didn't expect to die to a trap, so I was planning on going until I beat Hades, but I didn't. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Xenonauts, and then the day after will be this again. The day after that will be Xenonauts, the day after will be this again. Then it'll be Planet Zoo, then it'll be whatever I feel like playing, and then it'll be Doom 2016, I think. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, thanks for chatting, all that fun stuff, thanks for lurking, all that good time. Take care, have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, all that fun stuff. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.